Ooh. How's that for a mic test? Okay. Uh, Microphone. Yeah, so I think I sound good. Yeah, I sound good.
I trust
It's
this
good.
will suffice.
Audio's good.
God smiles upon the generous.
That's good. Audio's
Oh, away
good.
with you! Back to your
We gotta get the controller. It's been charging from what I was grinding earlier. Okay. Okay. Uh,
What now?
yeah. Okay. We were grinding last time. I grinded up. I made sure I was good. Now we're going to fight the boss who is weak to, I think, fire and something else. Fire and pierce, I think. I think my party already has that, and I'm not gonna check, so actually hold on.
What now?
Swap out Juna for Stroll. Okay. Send it. Let's send this. See if we're good enough now. Fight the bird.
All power of kings. There's I need.
Hex shot. What's this look like? Oh, okay.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. I'll get some dish. Sniper! Here's through! That should have done it! Let's do this!
Windblade, Pure Stone Cleaver. Extreme physical wind damage.
I'll blow you away!
Oh shit, this guy repels. I forgot this guy repels wind. That's on me. I forgot this guy repels wind. I was kind of stupid there. That was kind of dumb. That was kind of stupid. I'm gonna redo that.
I'll use what I must.
Okay.
Even that was not enough.
Pierce.
Falling back, Vitus power.
Pierce.
No holding back! I call upon royal power within!
Pierce.
How can this be? I step to the rear guard! Magic knife!
Pierce.
Decisive blow!
Ow. Pierce him.
I won't hold back!
I'm just gonna keep on piercing him.
Wasn't enough? Are you prepared? Run them for tenacious! Is everyone let justice prevail? I'll look
Yeah, just keep piercing him. Honestly, seems like it's kind of working.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
Even that was not enough.
Sniper!
Don't get
They dodged that one. Heal Hazme. Oh, that's Kabir's King Wing. Okay, it's not that bad. Hulkenberg, how did you miss that?
But all things seem right.
I will fight with pride.
Spirit Dust.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Chimera's Wing.
Blunder.
2 double Chimera's Wing? Okay.
Gotta heal up.
Damn.
Vanquish evil. How can this be? Come.
Just want to hit a Medica here.
My thanks.
I owe you.
That should have
His
worked.
weakness. Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Okay. Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Power Thrust.
Supposed to be his
Power
weakness.
of heroes. Not charging it. Magic knight. What?
Be not face me. Even that was not enough.
My time for some close. Let's
Captain,
go.
your attack has been
To the rear. Fire. That could have done it.
Okay, he's gonna hit Chimera's King Wing here. That's
down. Get her back up.
Ice Squat. Okay, it's not the best. Power Thrust.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm just gonna hope this kills. Honestly, I'm just gonna hope this kills. Yeah, good stuff. 69,000 experience.
Applause, please.
Skeletons downstairs level me up quicker. This guy.
Not bad at all.
I have 14 points. Did we just dump 14 points into Magic? Okay, hold on. Let's put 4 points into Strength. We'll put 10 points into Magic. That's fair enough, you know? That's fair enough. From the grinding session, yeah. Monster Notebook. Okay.
What should we do?
Keep going.
Well,
Keep exploring. It's not done yet. You know, be a quick way to heal by killing the skeletons downstairs.
Let's push through. This'll do it. All right. How's that? Too late. Hope this hits.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Shut up, Galka.
Times.
I don't need healing.
I say take it with you.
Ooh.
Hey.
Job low.
Very impressive. Let's push through. This'll do it. All right.
There we go.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Take this. All right. How's that? All right. How's that? This'll do it. Let's push through.
Great job.
All right. How's that?
Mm.
On your guard. Hey. Let's push through. Take this.
There we go.
You could do it.
Nice.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
The tower continues, and so must I. Oh, just one item at the top. Again. Celestial Abacus, okay. It'd be useful if I used Merchant ever, but I don't. I never use Merchant, so it's kind of useless to me, but whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna fix some sound mixing. Potentially mix that lower earlier, but there we go. Mix it a little higher, so it's good. Well, now that we beat that boss, we can continue here. We can leave, but you know, this is like a really good grinding spot. So, uh, I don't know. I think we get. Do you think we get like maybe 99 seed of light, leaf of light, then we leave, or do you think we just like walk downstairs? I don't know. We're doing pretty good. That's the thing. So.
Cat.
We're gonna get to like the actual dungeon of the area, and then we're going to just blow everything up easy. Because I leveled up too much, maybe.
All right, let's push that. This'll do it. Hey, all right. How's
Seem
that?
they are off our trail for the time being. I have never known such heights.
Let's push through. Cat. All right. How's that? Hey, come on. Let's push through. Come on. Cat.
Pressure on.
Hey. Cat.
That worked out. Keep it up.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yeah. I think we've grinded the dungeon enough, you know?
All right. How's that?
Works like a charm.
Cat.
Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
I think we've been here for like way too long. We've screwing around. Yeah.
Hey, let's push through.
Right. Hit it
Come
where it
on.
hurts.
Well, we can blast these guys.
Like a charm.
Get a few more Tears Lethal Lights.
Come on.
You're weak against
You
it.
know.
Do it again.
There we go. Okay, let's go. We spent enough time in this dungeon, honestly. That's my monster notebook. How sweet. I can't express my gratitude. Oh, it's all moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. Sounds great.
Hang on.
No, it really doesn't. Sorry, we got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
What can I do?
Oh, that would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research in any case. I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me.
Excited?
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Till next time. Okay. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess the tower didn't kill her. She'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Verg Island so we can tell her brother what happened. Okay. Easy. You.
Hey,
Where? What the fuck are we? We've been in this dungeon too long. Okay, yeah, we can go back to town.
okay then.
Let's
Right?
leave. Back to Verg Island Tavern. I've got to say, the temple looks massive. I can't imagine how much of it stands between us and the lands. I know we've got days left to find out, but still. Do you really think there's a dragon waiting for us in there? If so, we better be sham sure that we're strong enough to take it on. Our lives depend on it. You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fill the mind and body, eh? I said we earned our rest today. Good job. Rex, my friend. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches
Which is on,
and
and the age of a new king draws nearer. Ugh.
What am I supposed to do?
Hear your voice. I'll bring this off. I must steel myself. I can go talk to Stroll whenever, dude. Stroll's not that important, okay? It's only a little important. Hey, I saved your sister. Oh, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Increased courage. $90,000. My courage is almost at 5, dude. Every other stat is like lagging behind courage so much. Never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? Not wrong. My sister's love was full, perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time, it really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder, so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it'll make sense why she is the way she is.
I am grateful.
Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Okay. Got a reward, nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Just hope they're done causing problems, okay? I cannot get through a sentence in this game, man. Need to get the polar stones for this old lady. Did we turn in the monster eye to the recruitment center?
Alright then.
I think we did. Maybe. Did we? Did I do that?
Let's go.
Would I have done that? I think I would have done that. Did I do that? No, I did that. Okay, okay. It's fine.
Alright then.
It's fine. Let's go check out the armor shop. I have all this money now. I should be able to afford something good, you know? Should be able to afford the good arms. Kusanagi. I could get that. Sword that effortlessly cuts through grass and full trees alike. Okay, we'll get troll that. Get her the aromatic fan. Sell that. Still have a lot of money. Armor. Get the full moon robe for you. We can get a floral caftan. I already have two for. I guess they're already being used. I don't know. I'll buy another one. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's get the other. Let's get the last pair of shoes here. Equip those. Okay. So we got stuff to appraise. Mossy threads. Floral caftan. Oh, it's just another one. Okay. Well, shit. Probably shouldn't have bought that one before appraising, but whatever. Should be good on like armor. Let's go to the medicine shop and buy the good fairy dust that gives everyone like 200 or whatever.
Let's go.
Seems like a good move.
I beg.
Okay, spirit dust. We could just buy all of it, but it seems like, I mean, what we'll get like 40. We'll get like 38. That's probably enough spirit dust to last forever, and then max out on revival medicine. And then we still have like 300 to do whatever the hell we want with it and stuff, and you know, just kind of save that for now. I don't really have a use for it right at the moment, but I bet next weapon shop's gonna be pricey, and then you got all that and more equipment, and, you know,
All right.
it'll work out basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Where can I get back on the ground? Where am I? Here we go. Someone here was selling hero seeds, I thought, but it might have been a different market. Here's leaf flight seed.
What do you want to do?
I'll take some. I'll take a few of these. If I have nothing to do on certain days, I guess the best I can do is plant seeds, I guess. Even though I'm probably gonna end up like vacuuming or something instead. I don't know, or doing laundry. Who knows? I'll buy like 7 of these or something, just in case I have like a free week where nothing's going on the ship and I have to do something. I want to have to make a choice to do something else. I don't know. Try to get closer to 300,000 exactly.
What do you want to?
Buy one more.
What do you want to?
Okay, we have 11. Assuming that we don't have 11 free days on the ship where nothing is happening. Which, like, it could happen, but, you know,
All right.
it's not going to, right? All the other shops are just, cooking ingredients and stuff. Go check out the rock again.
Hey, mister.
Oh, hey, Mr. Me. I'll go check out the rock, which I think is back up here, yeah.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie. Well now, what are we on about?
I need to see the rock. Thanks.
Let's.
Just for the mag. Thanks.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
And
Where to?
the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, main quest day. Today's main quest day.
Well, what do you want to do? Now then. Let's see.
Dragon Temple.
Let's see.
Dracadios, one day. Let's go.
So we-
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's begin. And there's nothing to do today. God. Well. There's never anything to do anymore, man. Always, never nothing to do.
Let's go.
I did just buy seeds so that I could plant them 2 seconds ago.
Now.
I already have plants in there, I think, too.
Hey there.
Sure.
Oh, Did you?
Okay. Any of the books? Nope. That sucks. I wonder if it'd be better just to read old books, just for like even if it gives me like a little bit of diminished points into every stat. Like what's Bygone Days give me? Tolerance? Like I could just reread old books. I think it's worth more to me to just reread old books, honestly, at this point. What gives me eloquence, for example? Because I need eloquence. Do I have a book that gives me eloquence? What's Bygone Days do? What's Pride Persuasion? Eloquence. I'll do it. I'll read Pride and Persuasion again. I don't know. Seeds aren't really that useful to me right now. So that's why I'm reading. Eloquence increased after rereading the book. Gallica. Still gives me 4 points. Levels that up to 4. Fuck yeah. Okay. Eloquence influential now.
Eloquence.
Great. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which followers' passions to be inflamed. Yeah.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple
Yeah.
again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God. and
More
the
root
God's
beer.
aroma pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst
Okay.
surges of sinister magma.
Yeah. Sinister Magla and stuff. This place is like super fucked up and evil. Da, 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 da,
Let's do it.
da. Also, I've been thinking about this. Maybe I should move my webcam for when I'm inside of a dungeon a lot more, because I noticed that it covers up like everyone's health bars, and it's kind of bad, right? This top left corner is more open during dungeon days, I guess,
What do you think?
than the usual button prompts from when everything else is there during a normal point. Use Potion of Blight.
Can you take this one, please?
This build-up is killing me. Bottoms up. She's just gonna throw it at it?
Hey,
But wait, after all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juno's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. I think the tree's gonna turn to like a human or something. Oh, shit, it is. Why is it moving? What's going on here? So, it is a monster in a tree's guise. This black brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
Whoa, it's not too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too?
Incoming.
Gah, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Assassinate him.
Darker arts.
Let's.
Infernal Vortex. Burn the tree.
No holding back.
Captain.
Thunderblade.
Pull the lightning. Observe. Come.
Buttra.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Hidden arm. Now accept your fate.
Mage Flames.
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Infernal Vortex. Okay, that was pretty easy. Tree weak to fire. Big brain. Big brain, I knew that. Tree weak to fire, easy. Floral Semaphore. Commander weapon. No one's using Commander.
If I say so much, I admit.
Stroke could use Commander, but I don't know. Ugh, that scared me. But we managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery. But our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find
You're
Yufa.
right.
Right. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
Maybe I put Juna back in the party. Maybe she's the new party member. Why is she in the back? Oh yeah, because she has a She was like hitting things in the back. Put her in the front. I know you can put people in the back or the front inside the menu till just now. I might be stupid for not knowing that yet, but at the same time, I don't think it's really been that useful of a thing. So I don't know. Should save here on new save probably. Okay.
We've got to hurry.
Let's get that priestess girl out of here safely. Quickly now.
What do you think?
We're gonna look for the priestess. That right? Let's go. Let's hurry. There's no guarantee she's still unharmed.
Here.
Oh. It's pretty easy.
Hey, all right. How's that? Come on. This'll do it. All right, Cat. How's that? Let's push through.
That'll do it.
Polar Stone 1.
Come on.
That worked out.
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Some spirit dust.
Hey.
You noticed us. On your guard.
All right.
Oh, even he's fucking easy for me. Okay.
Let's push through. This it. Hey. Take this. Cat. Cat.
Damn it. Hit the fucking elemental, you fucker.
All right, how's that?
God damn it.
Cat. This'll do it. Let's push through.
Dude, I'm I'm getting that elemental. Fucking that's bullshit. I'm getting that elemental, dude. It's not. I'm leaving and I'm walking back in. The elemental's gonna respawn because he has to, and I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him this time.
Hey, let's push through. How's that? This'll do it. Come on. All right, how's that? Come on.
Do it again.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm.
Hey, let's push
Keep the
through.
pressure on.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Come on.
Good job.
Come on, dude. There we go.
Amazing. Great.
All right, how's that?
There we go.
Let's give him a fight.
With style.
I'll use what I must.
I forgot what he's weak to.
Some darker arts.
Behold this power. This might give no one here fights alone.
Crimson Flame.
Sorry, my
Come
mistake.
forth, Royal Soul. Strike. A tough one. A magic knight. Come.
He's weak to whatever Hulkenberg has. Hulkenberg, don't miss this.
I see you.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good stuff.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Gotta love that. How many heroes leaves do I have?
Right now.
60. Come on. You gotta screenshot that. That's. I mean, come on. Should probably just use a few just to get rid of them at this point. I don't know. Just throw some onto my fucking. I actually don't know what to throw this on right now. Shit. I mean, I kind of leveled up like everyone. Increase her wizard.
Means of protection.
Just throw like 10 on her wizard, and then. That's probably enough. Yeah.
Hey, come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on.
That was the last of them.
You found something. Let's take.
Labyrinthine path. Labyrinthian.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell, were it not for this strange mist. The path ahead is shrouded.
I must.
I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I'm the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice.
What's up?
Hey, what's wrong? You alright? Sort of voice inside my head, apparently belonging to the priestess. Priestess voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so
And he has big ears. So, you know. Well, if you hear her voice, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
let's go.
Okay. What's with the Monument of Virtue?
Check this out.
Something written on this stone monument. It says, those who are lost does the mist bedevil, but upon the proper path no mist will be there to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
See.
Interesting. That if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track. Lost woods, lost woods, lost woods. It's the lost freaking woods.
Check this out.
Torches slowly turn on as you walk by. What's this pet? What's this one say? Same thing?
Goodness.
I'm gonna etch on here. Let's see. It says, "Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find their way through the dark." Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things from here. So we have to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I presume it's trying to say.
What now?
Also, I didn't try putting on the mask that I got for her. Is it? No, wait, it's not gear. Is it something inside? Is it an accessory, or how do I? It is an accessory. Okay. Try the warrior mask out, I guess. Try this one first. Oh, that's very foggy. Okay. Mossy long arm. Oh,
I knew you could do it. Hey, you found something.
okay. Okay.
They saw us.
Hey! Hope this hits!
That was the last of them.
Hmm. Okay, nope.
They've noticed us.
Looks like something's written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars, follow the Dragon God's guidance. There's certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
But to invite us to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that from within the temple.
No.
Oh. 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 Mm-hmm.
We scattered the.
It's a mural. The War of Ruin. It's described here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like
This depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand a scale. If it were, wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's like depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. A lot of really big creatures and stuff up there, and the dragon and stuff. And people weren't the only combatants here. There are dragons, and it looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the?
You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? Hazard a guess, I'd say that magic, which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old, is fairly similar.
Hey.
Gods and dragons really started fighting. No wonder they called it a war ruin. Could this really have happened?
However,
Okay.
That should come in handy.
What? Well, hold on. You can't split this way. It's a mural. The world after ruin is described here in archaic writing.
indeed.
Based on the title, can we surmise it depicts those who perished in a city torn asunder by flame? It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? Looks like people gradually changed.
Look,
Changing. Changing. Isn't that a monster of some kind to the left? What's going on there? What a strange physiognomy. Fuck. It almost looks like a human. But the figure on the right looks like a regular person.
Oh,
No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. People and humans are one and the same. Possibly, maybe, perchance.
we've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I knew you could do it.
Dude, chill.
A nice find.
Take this!
Add it to the collection.
You've been spotted. On your guard.
Well, another image. Okay. It's a mural. The old world is described here in archaic writing.
This is...
An old world. Is it? I suppose there's some kind of ancient city. Those are buildings. They're pretentiously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? It almost feels futuristic.
Hey,
So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? Looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. Where I looked, the world appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one god. Huh. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
oh yeah?
Huh. It's like 3 dragons and a bunch of humans to me. But okay. This loops back around. So that looped all the way back around. So that just happened. What's down here? Ugh. Wonder what's down here. Ugh. Wonder what's down here. Ugh. Wonder what's down. Okay. I guess there's nothing down anywhere. We go up here.
What?
Okay, I don't get a choice, I guess.
Cat. Hey. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on.
Great.
There was a split path here somewhere. Hold on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey.
Something feel off to you. It's like we haven't made progress at all. Yeah, okay. I read the stone. I know how. Guys, I understand how it works. I understand how dungeon puzzles with fog and stuff work. I played Persona 4, dude. Okay, and I at least half understood the one dungeon where they, the like 2 or 3 dungeons where they did this exact trope.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Wait, yeah. Ugh. Du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
They've noticed us.
Cat. Hope this hits.
Very impressive.
Hey. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I'm gonna get this treasure.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
It's the rock that told me to look at the ceiling. So this is where it starts. This is where I started actually noticing the ceiling and following it. Where's the part where the ceiling has a split path that I can go a different direction on? So that's the part I need to get to. Oh, hold on. That's free loot. I mean, you know, that's can't just go without that.
More steel. We are spotted.
Cat.
Ow.
Oh, that's lovely.
Thanks. Chest.
This looks valuable.
Now
Oh.
that's what I call treasure.
Fire bloom signal. Good commander weapon. Okay. Okay, that's the part where it split off and I went to the right. I'm just gonna go to the left this time.
Great find. Keep it.
Hey.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through. Cat.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Hey.
The split path, okay.
This'll do it. Hey.
Hey, who won?
Hey.
That was neatly done. Look,
Wall is broken here. I wonder if someone fell.
But
This breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps it can include a battle occurred here.
does this mean?
We've been spotted.
Cat.
On your guard.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's just the square here.
Damn, they're onto us.
Hey.
Hey, great job.
Yeah, just a big square until it goes inside. I don't think I missed anything, but it's possible. I probably missed something somewhere along that path, but I don't know. Just keep going for now. Canopy chamber. Oh, hey.
What? There's someone here.
I think that's her. It's kind of obvious, but you know.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring?
Yeah, it is
My
her.
name is
Uh,
Euphrasia. I am
my party
priestess of the
might
Dragon
be
God.
dumb.
Would you make
I
me Eupha,
I'm
if
just
it
I'm just
pleases
gonna
you?
say it. They might be dumb, but yeah.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the rooms affected by Magla.
Mm-hmm.
We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, why are you here?
Adeni,
So my brother is safe.
Hold on. Tira sent me just a big yes. I don't know what he's. Oh, he's just responding to the Shinji Hiroko trailer. Okay, he's not. I was like, what the hell's bro responding to? And it's like, well, can I fucking drag Discord? There we go. It's like, yes. And it's just the Shinji Hiroko trailer for Bleach. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Oh my, get out of
Then
here,
I
dude.
trust your word. Please help me complete the ritual for the island.
Yeah.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest.
Yeah.
If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
Yeah. Seek your answers from him. Don't question us. We're not good at answering those.
My brother would have
Ever.
you stop me. But why?
My soundbar is broken on Streamlabs again. I'm just gonna listen to myself. We're not good at answering those. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's always fine. The soundbar on Streamlabs just breaks when I play this game for no reason.
This is so crazy to think he doesn't
So,
want his
you know.
sister to die. But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness.
The island seemed pretty chill to me, but I'm just saying.
The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
And why can't we just kill him?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations.
Yeah.
This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right.
Yeah.
No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Dragons, though. We fought one in the beginning of the game. We'll be fine.
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracotios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother.
Your brother also offered us Dracodios for free for saving you, but you know.
My third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly.
That's what it's for? I thought you just learned to be Tien from Dragon Ball and use Tri-Beam.
Descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Yeah.
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Okay.
Then
Cat. Record my journey.
Yep.
Thank you, Cat. Thought there was gonna be like a mini boss or something here. Go back out into the labyrinth really quick. So I'm getting all that uncovered on my map.
For real?
Haha. Also, so the fog only affects like stairs and stuff. So, there's gotta be a way to get up there. There it is. Okay. Free. Okay. Stuff over here. Oh, was I supposed to be following him to the treasure? Maybe? I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Paladin's mace. Healer's mace. Nice. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Yeah.
They noticed us.
We finally lost
Let's push through.
I thought they'd never give up.
No. Okay. There's nothing over here at all. Nothing over here. Okay. I already checked this corner. Nothing.
Hey, Dad.
On your toes, everyone. They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay. Nothing. There's nothing over there. Oh, stone up there. Haven't read this one yet. Something etched the stone monument. Be not perplexed by the illusion, except fear and open thine eyes. Do so, and the truth shall be within your grasp.
And this here.
Have you noticed that certain flames are not genuine? Only the proper path is lit by actual flames. The others are but illusions. The truth is easily enough erased by fear, and so this teaching reminds us that we must keep our eyes open, so as not to lose sight of it.
Isn't that?
It's cool that she has her own, like she'll tell us stuff about the temple and stuff. That's cool. That's a neat addition to add.
I think that's all of them.
Just for when she's like in your party. Okay. I lost wherever the main path is. I walked up here somehow. There we go. Just follow this back, I guess. I think I got like everything basically, but it's just good to be safe, I guess. What do you know about these war murals?
What this is?
It depicts a land scorched and ravaged by war. There are various theories as to what the monsters on the bottom left represent. Teachings say that the right side shows how the tribes came to be. How the tribes came to be? Does that mean the ancient people look different? It's a difficult painting to interpret. It may depict a long-kept secret.
It can't be.
Or do the people of today? Those in the past looked quite different.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Okay, and I'm back at the temple. So I don't think there's anything else in those shaded spots, but yeah.
We've put some distance between us.
Foggy
Perhaps we're
areas.
Oh, I think they see us.
Yeah, nothing there. It's good to be safe and all. Big dungeon brain. Sure, probably gonna see what she says about the other murals, but whatever.
Time to go.
The altar is in the deepest level. Head downstairs into the basement.
All right, let's push through. Cat, hey, cut, cat.
Good job.
Oh, Yoshiwari. Yoshiwari?
Hey,
Oshiwari?
this'll do it.
Oh, fuck. Get him.
It's too late for you.
I'll use what I must.
Assassinate.
Darker arts.
No one here fights alone.
Skip.
I won't hold back. No, to the rear guard. Still here?
I stand ready. Oh, power! I see you!
Tridal. Wind. Got him.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I feel a song coming on. I think that's all of them.
Me when I'm a 2000s movie and I feel a song coming on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh. Just knocked out guards over by another mural. Those are the soldiers who escorted me. Oh no, how can this be? The fault lies with me, and my atonement shall be realized when I become a sacrifice to the dragon god.
Hey,
What is this dragon god anyway? Any ideas what could have started this little temper tantrum? Of that I am uncertain, but ever since the founding of this village, when our protector deity's frenzies, it is appeased by the sacrifice of the priestess. It's a mural of our origins. It's inscribed here in archaic writing.
this?
What's this one of? Our origins. That is, the Mastori peoples? Look closely. They're the people in the paintings. The people in the paintings have 3 eyes. Oh.
Very well.
I mean, they don't on the image, no, but sure. Painting depicts the birth of the village. In the center there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. People on this painting don't got 3 eyes. Oh wait, maybe they do? No, they don't. Didn't put enough detail on it.
Just take it. You can always toss
That's
it
kind of a
back.
rude thing to say. It does look good. It's just I can't see 3 eyes on there, you know? It's- Stairs ever end? I can't even see the bottom.
Hey!
Not fun. Looks like it could be useful.
2 hawks. Oh. The third hawk was flying at me, I just ran by it. It's a mural, the birth of the priestess, inscribed here in the archaic writing. So we've got the priestess, the lance, and the flock. Feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this island.
Indeed.
People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god later. Those entrusted with the sacred ceremonial duty became the priestess. The dragon god is our protector deity, but also an impetuous god of conflict. Sometimes, its all-consuming rage is directed at the island. In those chaotic times, the priestess makes of herself a sacrifice. Legend foretells that in offering her life to beg for mercy, the dragon god's spirit is appeased.
Hey,
Yufa, are you not afraid to die? It seems almost like you want this to happen. I cannot claim to be absent of fear, but I possess the ability to save the people of this village that I hold dear. So more than anything else, I feel both joy and pride.
Let us continue forth.
Now then, let us resume our journey.
Say,
He messed up the words today. I'm always messing up the words, but today it's already really bad.
Yeah, let's push through.
that worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
All right, how's
Worked
that?
out. Keep it up. Hey,
Come a long way down. What's up ahead? Is the altar back
I'm
here?
going to say,
You will know once you see it. Please, go on inside. Are you going to trap us or something? Because, like, what do you mean we're going to find out? It's a little suspicious of her to say that, but okay. A bounty of relics.
what?
Wow. What is this place? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
Huh?
What? Should you look at that? The sky. So strange to see, being so far underground. What the hell's going on?
Surely.
Are those skyscrapers? I shared your surprise when I first saw this place. Your shock is only natural. This is Dragon Grace Keep, Shinjuku. We're in Shinjuku? Bro, come on. Come on. The remnants of an ancient civilization. My people refer to it as the Lost City.
What?
There's no language. That's the language I know. Safe to say it's really, really odd. Yes, our ancestors discovered it, alongside the lance, and enshrined it all in the temple.
Please, have a look.
Look at your feet, traces of the priest's past imprinted in the soil. An earthly record of their pilgrimages here. If we follow them, we shall reach the altar at the Lost City's lowermost level. Follow the path.
Let's go.
Dude. What? Fucking... Game just like, yeah. We're in Japan, by the way. You know how in all the Persona and SFT games they take place in Japan and Metaphor doesn't? Now it's in Japan again.
Nice find.
Hmm.
Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary.
Bro.
Hey! Dad! Take this!
Hit it where it hurts. That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hope this hits! This'll do it!
And that's the end of that.
Yeah.
Would sure be.
How are we on Heroes Leafs?
Now,
61. Getting back up there. Put another. There we go. That's good.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Alabaster mail. Pure white armor, untouched by both light and shadow, can be purified at a church. Okay. Mega Hollow. Eh. Howard Thin Skin. That's crazy that we're just back in Japan again. Classic SMT. Always comes back to Japan. Is that the entrance then?
No.
Not quite. That leads to an ancient lift, powered by Magla. There are 4 lifts in the Lost City. In order to reach the altar, you must make careful use of them.
Let us go.
Please continue along the traces on the floor. You have been. The lift to the altar is ahead.
Is this right?
Okay.
Hey! Dad, come on!
Yeah, nice work.
I imagine that would be a
House of the Raptor.
Let's push through!
Right. We hit it where it hurts.
Just as I thought.
As I thought, something is amiss. The air seems different than before. Oh, shit.
I'll use what I must.
Well. Take that. Burn.
Let's go!
I'd let justice prevail.
Oh, it's weak to Hama.
Hulkenberg got them right in the nose.
Do that again.
Formidable indeed.
Okay, I almost got it in one. Damn. Almost got it in one turn. It's actually not that. Oh, what? 31,000 Reeve? Just gotta roll that back really quick. Just gonna roll that back.
I'll give you
Also,
the
I'm just gonna,
performance of a
you know,
lifetime.
it's kind of.
Accept your fate. Ha! Die! What's in the...
What?
I'll give you the performance
Come on,
of a
Eyes, May.
lifetime.
All power
Get that shit together, buddy.
This is just what I need. Let's do this together.
Sniper!
Nice hit.
I step on the power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them
You
right in
think
their
I'll
weak
use
spot.
what I must? Mustn't settle. Now accept your fate.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Sorry, my
Let's
mistake.
go! Strike!
Easy. Got him.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Mm,
This looks valuable.
I can't
lightning
believe
glaive. Like, ooh.
What now?
Hmm. I guess they're the same thing. So. Just need to have two, I guess. Hmm.
Hey! Hope this hits! Let's push
Do
through!
it again.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Hey! Let's push through!
Do it. Hit it where it hurts.
If you see use for it,
First
I say
water.
take it with you.
Lock door.
Stop.
Everyone on their guard. Something's here.
What?
Your monster? Is this a new human?
But how could...
A human? What are such monsters doing in the Lost City?
Seems likely.
Surely, due to an increase in colonization, perhaps the human was drawn here by the Dragon God as well. So they're meant to keep intruders out. They're doing the Dragon God's grunt work.
That can't be.
What? But why? Why would the Dragon God reject me? I'm the rightful sacrifice. Never mind that now. Doesn't it seem like this thing's acting weird? Almost like it's waiting for us to make a move.
Wait.
Wait, everyone halt. I could totally kill that thing. So my eyes do not deceive me. It's moving as we move.
Then
We can predict its movement. Then we can slip past it. A fight isn't necessary. Let's be extra cautious.
Keep your wits about you.
What if I want to fight it? What if I wanted to, though?
Stay on guard.
It's spotted. Move. But what if I want to fight?
Is that all?
He doesn't even do that much damage.
Face me. Rancor.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
I will buy this power! Hold to the rear guard. Sniper!
Observe. Come. This to the rear. Let justice prevail.
Medica.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped. Gotta heal up.
Okay.
Gotta wake her up.
Am I?
Yuna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I was saving this.
Time for my grand comeback. Anyone get on healing duty. This might be a good strategy.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Use her skills like this.
Get rid of the frigates on top of her. Forget what? Forget. There it is.
This'll do.
I'm obliged. Oh, power of heroes! For all the
Medica.
things we strive for!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to
I
fall.
show no mercy.
I'll show you. A bit much fast, dancer.
No.
Medica.
My thanks.
Thank you.
To the rear, a favor, if I may.
Moving to the mass.
Sleep shot.
What a showstopper, Juna. That's our diva.
Ally with the least health is being targeted. Oh, that's Juna. I'm fine with that. I mean, you know.
Justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Fast, dancer. Raging fire.
Game of death? Oh.
Juna's down. Someone, quick.
Observe the enemy. There!
Time for my grand
Let us
comeback.
clean up this mess. A defensive stance.
Don't do that. Okay.
I call upon a royal soul.
Sleep shot again. Fuck.
Come forth, royal soul.
Perfect punch.
It's with blade in hand!
Hama.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Spirit dust.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is nothing.
Okay.
Masked dancer. No need behold this power. I call upon a royal soul.
I won't hold back. We'll do this together.
Nice hit. That
Oh,
was
crit.
perfect.
Observe Magic Knight! As the punch
Favor
of a
and
sword!
put them right in
Let
the
Apologies. Would you finish it?
masked dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
A tough one.
Okay, it's almost dead. Dead eye stance. Okay, I'll self. That's Juna, and I'm okay with that.
Worthy foe after all!
Oh, power of kings. Too much?
Easy. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Funny ear battle.
What the?
Mossy weapon. If there's more of those things, I probably shouldn't fight them though.
That's...
Felix, 'tis difficult to believe we're an underground ruin.
Yes.
Our city was built to an advanced civilization, but Calamity destroyed it. Okay.
Hey, good one.
All right, let's push through. Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh,
Oh,
strange, it's not moving. Mag was saying it must have faded. It's an old device after all. If we activate the magic source, the lift should move normally.
So be it.
And where might that source be? Do you know?
If so,
To get the mechanism, we'll have to take a shortcut with the neighboring lift. That one works, I believe. Let's go.
Then
I haven't used any of the lifts yet. I'm still fucking around on the main layer.
All right, how's that? Hey, come on. Yeah. Let's push through.
I think that's all of them.
All right, how's that?
You could do it.
nice find.
Sweet
Looks like it could be
intense.
useful.
Yep. Look,
Stairs.
we got it. I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's the pots that
We made
explode.
short work of them.
Hey.
Hey, good one.
No, they found us.
I imagine that would be of use.
Move contraption.
Oh,
But
Hold on.
Hey, come on. All right, how's that?
Your trading
Nutsack,
has paid off.
snake. Peter Griffin, snake.
they found us.
take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Here he is again. More humans. Not even a hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
I want to say,
What if we use the mechanism to move the barrier wall back further in? If we work swiftly, we might be able to shut the monsters out.
See,
Sounds reasonable. I'll second it.
Watch out.
yay!
Got it.
Yeah, we did it. Its top bit was like peeking through, but you know. Ah, but there's treasure back there.
Come on.
Yeah,
All
nice
right,
work.
yeah, how's that? All right, how's that?
You're right. We hit it where it hurts.
Haha.
All right.
Yeah.
Chef's mitts. Yeah. Not better than my shoes, though. Not better than my drip shoes I got. Fuck.
Stay on guard.
Nice one, Captain.
assassin.
Escape.
Everyone,
Get the
run.
heck out of here. What?
It's gone. Magic trick. Uh.
They saw us!
Come on!
Everyone! I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Door. Closed door. Open door.
You're kidding me!
Damn it, we're trapped with a bunch of humans in the mix no less. Could I not just close it again?
Hey! Off this head!
Huh. Okay, no, that wouldn't work. Hmm.
Hey! We cannot avoid this fight! Alright, how's that?
Ow.
Cat?
Impressive as ever. They've noticed us.
No! Looks like they found us!
Our foes roam the area still.
Looks like we're
Okay.
safe for now.
Let's push through! They're on to us.
That might be of use later.
They saw us!
Alright,
On your
how's
toes,
that?
everyone!
Let's push through!
Okay.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
That should come in handy.
Hey, come on, cat!
Oh, right! We did it!
Mhm. I didn't run into the ears. That's not fair. I didn't run into the ears there. I'd argue I didn't do that. That didn't happen, really, if you think about it.
Someone, help him back up!
Escape.
Let's get the heck out of here!
Your health is scaring me. Come on, heal.
Cat? Hey! Cat?
Hey, this is getting serious. Heal up, Look!
Staircase. But the other route leads to treasure.
However,
I mean to say,
Hey!
Right.
Alright, how's that?
The egg thing.
I imagine that
What?
would be a use.
Gold teeth?
They all seem pretty weak.
They gave me a lot of money.
This?
Hmm.
Alright, how's that?
Worked out. Keep it up.
Mhm.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
There's a lift. Takes me back up to here. Okay. Got it. Hmm.
Come on, let's push
You
through.
got this. Do it again.
Hey, come on. Alright, take this. How's that?
You hit him right in the gut.
Hope this
Good
hits.
job.
This'll do it. Hey, take this.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I imagine that would be of use.
How many heroes leaves are we at? 61. Give Stroll a better mage.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Hey, let's push through. Just hit. Take this.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Good job, everyone.
Hey, alright. How's that? Alright, how's that?
Thanks for the money.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Let's push through. Take this. How's that?
Thanks for the money.
Keep the pressure on.
Let's push through.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Hey, hope this hits. Take this.
Your death will be swift. Face me. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Sniper.
Come! Not now.
Falkenberg got them
Let
right
it
where we
assassin.
spot.
Some darker
Here we go.
arts.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Nice.
Got myself yawning.
These walls look like the Full Metal Alchemist store.
Come on.
Impressive.
It's not even true. The Full Metal Alchemist store is like circles and stuff with like words in
I
them,
imagine
doesn't
that would
it?
be of use.
It just has like branch patterns.
Alright, how's that? Hey, take this.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Hope this hits. Dad.
Would seem we've won the day.
That should come in
Spirit
handy.
Dew.
Hey, come on. Take this. Hope this hits.
That's the end of it. I hope.
There's a glass bracelet on the ground. Huh. It's got little needles inside.
Mayhap.
Used for assassination, surely. These needles may be poison-tipped. But the face is adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them.
Somehow.
Seems there's some trick to it. Perhaps the needles moved once upon a time.
I see.
Okay.
Huh.
Whoa, it's here. That was fast.
Might I speak?
Hello? Strips of yellowed paper scattered on the ground in front of me. Guess this is an ancient writing. Maybe you can read it.
Now that you mention it,
A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. Too late, regrets, future, no more. Slumbered in lands, someday in rightful hands.
Mayhap.
They refer to Draco Dios. It would seem this record is genuine in its old age. But who's the rightful hands? The Mustari? Our teachings describe Draco Dios as having been passed down since ancient times. However, I am uncertain that the rightful hands are indeed the Mustaris.
Don't tell me.
I do voice this, but could Draco Dios be connected? I was walking past it. This is bullshit. This hitbox is bullshit.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this!
There's if you believe, Gallica.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
We're
get
surrounded.
Juna's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone,
Everyone
quick!
run!
Get her
There we
back
go.
on her feet!
Okay. I do think it's funny how the humans just kind of disappear if you run away from them here.
Come on!
So like, how do we solve the issue of players immediately running into the humans after running away from them?
All right.
Just fucking get rid of them.
Come on!
You know.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job!
Hey! All right.
Nice
How's
fun.
that? Cat?
Looks like it could be useful.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
Hey!
We're respawning!
Court's fine.
Hut!
All set?
Oh.
That's not half bad.
Watch out!
Okay.
What?
they're upon us.
Got him.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Hey!
Good
Let's
job!
push through! This'll do it! Cat?
Oh, right! You hit him
All
where
right.
it hurts!
How's that?
We're spotted.
Let's push through! All right. How's that?
We hit him where it hurts!
Hey! Come on!
Yeah! Nice one!
Hope this hits!
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Cat? Let's push through!
Nice! Great job!
All right. How's that? Cat?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Careful!
Hey! Come on! Let's push through!
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
There we go. Yeah.
Let's push through! Hey! Come on! Let's push through! Hey!
seem they are
Golden
off our
Strand.
scent for the time being. Look.
Sleeps back up.
However,
Okay.
All right, how's that? Come on, this'll do it. All right, how's that? Come on. Cat. Cat. Let's push through. All right, how's that? This'll do it. Take this.
impressive as ever.
And that's the end of that.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Spirit Master weapon.
Come on.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Look. Watch out.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's lost her
Escape.
memory.
Retreat.
Can't use her skills like this.
Cat.
They're onto us.
Whew. That should do it.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, 4. Now since I'm back here anyway.
Hey, come on. Let's push through it. Cut. Cat. All right, how's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Looks like parts of a keyboard have fallen off here. But they're made of a material I don't recognize. Perhaps an ancestor of the instrument? This thing's burnt to a crisp. But it is a keyboard, isn't it? Looks a bit different to the ones you see in church. So they had similar instruments in ancient times. Then, how funny. Well, music was the first magic this world ever knew, darling. I can only imagine how much the old world loved it.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Serene Fist, Roller. Okay.
Hey, come on. All right, how's that? Do it again.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Court sign.
Hey, let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, all right, come on. How's that? Yeah, let's push through.
That was the last of them.
Back down here again. There's some stuff over here I missed, I think. Yeah. There's a lift over there too, but no. Wait, did I miss anything? Yes, I did. But it's far away. Okay. It's gonna take a sec to walk back.
Looks like they found us. Oh, I think they see us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, come on. All right, let's push through.
Watch out. We've
Hey,
been
all
spotted.
right, how's that?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Take this. Hey.
Such skill.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Cat.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Very impressive.
This'll do it.
Great job, now. We made short
There
work
we
of
go.
them.
Damn, they're onto us.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. We cannot
Let's push
avoid this
through.
fight. Stand ready.
They found us. Look alive.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
There
How's
we go.
that?
Exemplary.
Some weathered paper littering the ground. The die is cast, none can stop. Calamity shrouded land city sank depths of the earth. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Does it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster? I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure, though. Okay. Sure. I don't fucking know. I play Breath of the Wild. I don't know about them calamities. You know.
God, nice work.
This is amazing. Fortune smiles upon us.
Fire Fist Katana. Fire Mist Katana. I said Fire Fist. For some reason. Okay. It's actually pretty good.
What now?
Just keep what he has now. Back this way.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, they saw us.
Hey, let's push through.
Yep.
Come on.
They're onto us.
I got everything down here. I'm cool taking the lift back in this area. Yeah. Then going back to the 4 lift. Right.
Hey!
Oh, right! You hit where it hurts!
Ah. Okay.
Goodness.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I'm sure of it.
Hey! Let's push through!
Right?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I think that's all of them.
Ah! Come on!
Looks like they found us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey,
Indeed.
All right, how's that? Hey, come on! All right, how's that? Ah!
Looks like they found us.
Cat! Hey, come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hope this hits! What an incredible find!
I can't believe it.
On abacus. Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
this'll do it! Hope this hits!
Yeah.
Forward!
Face me! Rancor!
Mask dancer. We sure don't give up easy.
To the rear guard, by this tower. Still here?
Got him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
that'll do it.
Some weathered paper littering the ground. Discovery of Magla. Era of science to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla, author, our destruction. The world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And it's been about Magla destroying the world. So the calamity had to do with the Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
Well,
Indeed. It's the first time seeing of this ancient writing as well.
However,
Okay, sure.
Perhaps
This is that mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on, give it a try.
say,
2. So we were able to restore it. Take us to the altar? Not quite. We restores the lift to the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We ought to be restoring the mechanism for that
yes,
lift.
of course.
Rest assured that the mechanism for the lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
if so,
Where's the 2 lift even at? How do we know where that is? Whatever.
Cat! Let's push through! Come on! All right,
Do it
how's
again.
that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
That's a lot of years.
No way.
How many of them are there? What are we supposed to do? This looks grim. The contraption we're after should be past here.
Gods.
At this rate, pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do?
Actually,
There's one possible countermeasure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters. If it's that good, let's hear it. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Cause yeah, okay. I'm good. I'm good at jokes. Full of magla around the monsters, different from the others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we might be behind the source somewhere in the lost city.
I see.
Then we destroy all humans. Destroy all humans? In one fell swoop. If we can but find the source and snuff it out.
that's surely right.
I have not felt its presence so far. It is surely hiding elsewhere. Worth a shot. Let's see what we can find.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
This connects back to the main path. So we can go in 2 now. Take me back to 1 again. What's in 1? Or would 4 be closer to what I'm trying to get to? I think 1 might be closer, just barely. No, but I have to go through puzzles if I do 1. Whatever, we'll do it.
Let's push through! This'll do it! Let's push through!
Good job.
Come on!
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
Alright, how's that?
That'll do it.
Nope, this is not the right room at all. Need to go over here.
Yeah, come on! Hey, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Such skill.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
No.
I thought I didn't think it was that close.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you
Please escape, please escape, please escape.
You're about to drop.
Yes. Okay.
Let's push through!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Come on! Take this!
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's push through!
Weak against this. Do it again.
Hey!
Amazing.
Take this!
Great moves back there.
Alright, how's that? Alright, how's that?
We hit him where it hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure.
There we go.
Hey, let's push through! Come on! Hope this hits! Alright, how's that?
Aggressive as ever.
This is bad.
Hey,
They're on
let's
to
push
us.
through!
A step in.
Here it is.
We've put some distance between us.
Come on!
Perhaps we're safe.
We found something.
Huh? There's moss growing all over this iron slab. Wonder what this long, thin tube on the end is. What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. Appears to have a trigger. Perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip?
Oh, yeah?
So it's like an ancient crossbow. Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
No.
They found us! Get
Yeah.
ready, everyone!
Hey!
Such skill.
They
Yeah!
found us! Get ready, everyone! Oh no! Looks like they found us!
There is still.
We're spotted.
That was the last of them.
Okay.
Let's push through!
Looking a bit ragged. Are you having trouble? If it's useful, I say grab it.
How many leaves are we at? 75?
A new power to wield.
Uh,
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. Steady effort is
there we
key.
go. Should be good enough that I don't have to look at it for a bit. Okay. That's all the things down here, I think. All the paths that I need. Now I can just get back and do 2.
Hey, come on!
Will need your beauty sleep after this?
All right, how's that?
Was well done.
Huh? Come on! Yeah! All right, how's that? Push through! Hey! Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up.
2.
But this is.
Such a spectacular aurora. It is here. Our true foe is on this floor. Your third eye allows you to look upon it then. We detect no threats.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I could use my face sight. Name dealer. Help me give this place a thorough sort of search.
Right there.
Aha! Look there.
Get him, quick!
Finally gave itself away. Guess I realized it couldn't fool us, huh?
Bad.
There it goes. After it.
Go!
We had to play
I bet we
fucking
can move something near here.
Damn it.
What was that? Damn it. Close on the paths. There we go. I've got you now. You fucking idiot. We've got it. Is everyone ready?
Finish it, quick!
Oh, this has been a merry dance indeed. Time to finish this. It's cool that we get a good look at it. It's got, instead of being that ethereal design from before, kind of like it. 2 years shot through by an arrow and the big fucking knife in the middle. Yeah. And then 2 guys on each ear. It's kind of cool.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Let's fight this power. Maybe not to the rear guard. Sniper! Pierce through! A magic knight!
Shine!
Is that all?
Assassin! Slash!
Masked dancer!
Let's go! No, we'll do this together!
Please allow me!
Right! I've got a new weakness.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Someone help us get back in the fight!
Strive ball!
Got them right in their weak spot. Masked dancer! Moving to the masked dancer! We gotta revive him! Come on! Showstopper,
I will fight with pride!
That's
Huh.
our diva!
Actually a bit surprised.
I shall repay this
Observe
favor.
that justice prevail!
Healing up.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
You think you're... I'll use what I must.
Actually got to go to sleep.
I leave it to you.
I'll give you the performance. I'll show you. Your turn.
Huh.
Vitus power! Come on!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I'll run you through!
Be neither. Face me! Commendable bearing.
Watch me. Pierce through. Showstopper, Judah.
It's okay. I won't
That's
hold
our
back!
diva.
Magic knight!
They yet cling to life.
Assassin!
It's almost dead. Nice. Killed by money. Oh. Filang katana. Yeah. That settles that then.
I expected nothing less.
Well done, everyone. The other imposters should now be gone as well. What? The ground shaking? Is that an earthquake?
No.
No, I do not think so. I heard something roar, an echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar? It's the dragon god. Could just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
I'm going back.
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism, the one that was filled with humans. There we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
All right.
Okay. Should be easy enough, I guess. Ah.
They've noticed us.
All right.
something.
Hey, you found something.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, how's that?
Let's take it with us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Lever. 3.
Yay, we've done it!
I think it's funny how they are just elevators. It's like they have like an elevator noise too.
Let's push through.
That was
Gotta go back this way to get to that though.
Hey. Come on.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
3.
So apparently,
This thing's more violent than last. Looks like we're finally closing in on the Dragon God. You know, I've been thinking, could the Dragon God be responsible for the fall of this lost city?
that can't be.
What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity as the one you describe. Can't well say she's wrong, though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Dragadios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean
No.
there's no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other. Oh fuck! I skipped it. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face. The ultimate interest is just ahead. Let's make haste.
Just push through. You can always toss it.
It still bothers me I didn't get enough polar stones, did I? Or I just need the one? Oh. Apparently I'm good. Okay. Dang. Apparently I did get all the polar stones. Dang. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey,
Found us. Look alive.
cat. Cat.
All right, we did it.
we've
Cat.
been spotted. On your guard.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Hut. All right, how's that?
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Hey.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Ow. Eh. Ooh. They look at that. I just want to say that the chest looks completely different on the outside than on the inside. It was a stone chest outside. Just saying.
Mike, let's go.
Magic Knight. Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Formidable indeed.
It's a test for the money. Got him. Got him with the classic.
Sorry, my mistake.
It's okay. Right there. Still up? Is everyone up? Take this.
Nobody will stand in our way.
Nice.
Well, well.
Sumptuous Magna Feast. Village Shores 1 Boys MP. Nice. There's a thin disc on the ground, catching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something. But why the hole?
Look,
It's got magma circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. Look at the way it shimmers like a rainbow. There's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too, like it was spun around. Perhaps there's a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tool spoken of by village, the fabled shuriken?
Let's push through.
Great.
This looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. Front page depicts some kind of chart.
Mayhaps.
These are ancient numerals. Perhaps there's a record of days. My best assumption is that it is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their ways of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
Whoa.
Oh, this must be a new calendar. 7 days a week? That's too many. That's what I'm saying, man.
Hey, all right. How's that?
I did call out in,
I
I
haven't
think,
seen the last of them.
stream 2 or 3 or something, that the calendar in this game only had 5 days.
Count on you.
They found us. Look alive.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you.
Hey, come on.
Die.
Oh, right.
Thanks.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh.
All right. This'll do it. Take this. This'll do it.
That should finish it, I think.
Hey, take this. Come on. Let's push through. This'll do it. Hey, come on. Let's push through. Dad.
good job.
All right. This'll do it. Hey. Take this. Here we go.
Hurry and take them.
No, I don't want to fight you.
No.
It's over. This is their weakness. I've got just the spice. Dancer.
I want to fight you guys.
Retreat.
Look alive.
Take
We
this.
are not done yet.
Hey, come on. Hope this hits.
You've no
There we go.
time for prayers.
You're who I want to fight.
Mustn't settle for the easy. Assassin.
Ugh.
I'll get watch me. Raging fun stubborn, hey?
Light us power. Come.
This won't do.
There we go.
What a finale!
Yeah.
Keep up, everyone.
Yeah.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Ah.
Oh, shot crystal.
All right. This'll do it. Take this.
Hit where it hurts.
Hope this hits. This'll do it.
That should finish it, I think.
It's a mural inscribed with archaic writing. Dragon God Et.
What this is?
It depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. Dragon god normally dwells within Dracodios, but takes its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it? Then how is it that the village comes to harm? They just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
See here.
It's my first time doing anything of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, I am certain of it.
But
What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? He said himself, the village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdened your shoulders with them.
say,
Yufa, what truly compels you to seek the path of self-sacrifice? Because it is my duty. Doesn't make it right. Do you pity me? My lineage is written in sacrifices, determined by them. The priestess cannot simply refuse the call. I feel like every single video game, or every time this trope happens, refusing the call has always been the right option. It has never failed ever. So, you know. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you, but you didn't take on the role lightly. But I cannot condone a course that may lead to you dying in vain. Given how much you seem to care about people, Yufa, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't, die.
But then,
So it goes down towards the dragon god, but there's still all this space over here. You know, gotta be some stuff.
Nice
Divine elixir.
Add it to the collection. If it's useful, I say
Dragon
grab it.
blood sap.
Hey, let's push through.
That was well done.
They found us. Look alive.
Cat. Hey, all right.
You
How's
hit
that?
us right in the weak spot. Good job.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Hair breeches. Still worse than my other shoes. Extract the glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What was that sound? Is someone here? No, that sound definitely came from that little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh, you think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again.
it would seem less.
Fortunately, it looks to be broken. I think the sound we just heard was its death rattle.
Don't tell me.
It was a Homer Simpson beer opener. Woohoo! Beer! And yeah,
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Simpson beer opener.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. I knew you could do it.
Oh,
Cat. Cat. Hey.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That was neatly done.
Hey.
That should come in handy.
This is amazing.
That must be quite rare.
tortoise jumbo. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. Must be some sort of ancient vessel.
Hey,
Oh wow, give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeeze it makes a little tutty sound, and it dents. What is this material? It's not glass. I'm sure it's soft, but doesn't break immediately. It's not fabric. These agents were sure innovative. Water bottle. Whoa,
Cat, come on.
got him.
Impressive. Your
Let's push
training has
through.
paid off.
Hey, come on.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Some weathered paper littering the ground. Sky sundering, wings ground to flame, sweep hellfire, capital falls, city envelop mag. Should not surrendered ourselves to fear.
Hey.
Pretty dark, you think? It's Chronicle of the Fall of the Old World. It reads like a glimpse into hell.
No, don't tell me.
That might have been the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, are those the dragons?
Well,
Dragons of the ruin of the old world. Seems more than likely. A train or a bus. It's a bus. My brain thought train because Japan, but that's a bus. You can tell by the windows and the mirrors and the fact that it's a bus and also not a train. It just looks like a big metal box. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I've heard it speculated to be a form of ancient carriage. I'd hate to be the horses who have to leave this monk of metal around. Seems needlessly strenuous. I bet it allowed the H's to travel to all kinds of places, kinda romantic in its own way. Travel's a good thing, isn't it? It must be, though never having left the island, I like first-hand knowledge.
no.
But plenty of opportunities to learn, but only if you choose to live.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey! Alright, how's
Weak
that?
against this. Do it again.
Come on!
Oh, right, you did it.
Hey! Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it. They saw us.
Duh.
Everyone, assassin!
That's one on us.
There's a better way. Assassin!
Gold attack.
I'll show you. Raging fire.
It's okay. Sniper! I'll get some distance. Sniper! I'm counting on you. Magic Knight! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Power of kings!
Gold attack.
Don't hit.
I see your game!
Sniper! Maybe not. On target. Still here?
I step up. Take this. They yet cling to life.
Mandible bearing.
I'll
Yeah. Yeah.
Is only the natural outcome.
Nice.
Throwing tricorn. Mysterious hat that wards off drowsiness. Okay. There's a little metal tablet on the ground. I wonder if it's some kind of component to something. Rectangular metal card by size. It's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. It is thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key.
real?
Hard to picture a little metal. What's it like this being a key? I'd love to meet the people who use these. iPhone. Just an iPhone. Yeah.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Hey, let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ow. Ow.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use.
I think we're in the clear.
That was a really long path. Okay. That's everything on this floor. It's everything on every floor, I think. Yeah. Deeper in we go.
Great job, love.
The mural. The priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. It's the priestess holding a lance and a dragon, so the lance is in the depths of this place.
Hey,
This image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Would it not be facing the priestess if it were meant to make a meal of her? There, in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
Indeed.
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it's almost like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, well, correct?
See here.
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. Well, maybe the generations were fucking wrong.
Might I
Ever
ask
think
you
about that?
something? Why have you come to this island? For the lance, I know, but why risk your very lives for it?
Well, we've come this far in together. I suppose she deserves to know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save. One
The
who was
prince.
ambushed in shadow. Cursed
The
to
prince, we
die.
must save the
And
prince.
the blackguard responsible for this cruelty now seeks our land's throne. If we are to thwart this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracadios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the race.
but just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was the same with my own parents. My
Not
mother
wanting you to
and father
die, or-
served as the priestess and island chief before my time. They died in an accident out to sea. More than 10 years passed. We knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god, but we never knew why they made the journey at such a time, when no ritual was needed. To hear all of you now, I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different from theirs.
They sought to question the ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter. Is that it?
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on the island who would see you live.
And truly, I'm grateful. But as a priestess, even surrounded by such chaos and despair, I have already known such joy and freedom. To me, offering my life is no sacrifice. Those born into blessing must give back in turn. Such a duty is no more than simple common sense. It is the only way to live.
Well, that settles it. I'm getting you out of here. Deal with it.
Wait, but did you not hear a word I just said?
Oh, we heard. But fools like us rarely listen.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill that dragon.
Let's go.
I guess we can save at this Maggle Hollow. Like, let's oppressive in here. I think it would be a perfect place to rest. Ah, Maggle Hollow let's sit a spell. Rest is always as welcome. Yeah. Save. Resume.
Let's go.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Ed slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there. This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
That's probably fair.
Ready?
Sensing a strong aura up ahead, the dragon's probably gonna be pretty formidable. Are we ready? As we'll ever be.
Time to go.
Yes, the dragon cadet awaits us. I think I see him. He's pretty pissed. Someone's riding his back, I think.
No, it can't be.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No, I think this is something worse. Look, on its back.
It's a dude.
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
You forget back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god.
What can we
Yes,
do but
very
defend
much.
ourselves?
It's like the main thing everyone does in RPGs. Come on.
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Oh, hey, the lance is really close to you right now.
What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rites are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to! Oh, Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith.
You,
Oh,
hi.
thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Bro's name said hi. You.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
You.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life.
Oh shit, that's kind of sick.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
I just got watching your M612 Red Dragon mouse vid. Do you know how to make the macro like an auto clicker? No. I don't know how that mouse works. I have no idea how that mouse works. I've never known how that mouse works. I made that video for a class project for school, and apparently it's the only video that exists of it. So I have to live with that now permanently. So you know, it's kind of just what I'm stuck with now. Uh, I like it's just I just have the mouse now, you know. It's like I made that for a class project. I didn't. It's not like a professional video. It's very poorly made. It's like a couple of years old now too. Uh, I if it's not evident inside of the program, then I have no idea what to do with it, man. I'll be honest. Like, do I even still have the Red Dragon program and software installed? I do. Uh, macros. Mouse action. Uh, dude, they make this shit so annoying. Oh my god. Uh, ugh. Okay, hold on. Cause like this, I don't even know, man. It's been so long since I looked into this at all. Program doesn't even open half the time, honestly. Like I'm trying to open it on my little monitor, but it's... Go to customize. Okay. Dude, I can't even open the software right now. It's not even opening. It's so annoying. Like I genuinely hate it, I think. Like I I don't I wouldn't recommend the mouse in general nowadays either, I don't think. Mostly just because it's annoying and the software doesn't open half the time. It like you hit open and the software just doesn't open. It's poorly made. I don't even know, man. Do the 4 button. I can't even get there, man. I can't even open the software in the first place. Sometimes I have to restart Windows to even open the software again after I get it open to open it a second time. Like it won't open. It's terrible. I just got the mouse today. Uh, I for the macro, dude. I don't know how to do macros like at all. You could send the mouse back. You could try to find a different mouse. I don't know. Like like that's my best advice. That or you're just stuck with a mouse that exists. It still functions as a mouse always, but you know, it's super annoying. Yeah, like I don't know. It I uh, okay. Like I don't know, man. Like I'm sure there's like ways to do stuff, but I'm stupid and I also hate the application and also yeah, I don't know. Like there might be a way to do what you want, but it's super annoying and I don't like it. And uh maybe try looking for a different mouse. Maybe try looking up mouse macro stuff before you try going for a new mouse though. I don't know. Uh I I made that video for a class project and it really shows how poorly made the editing is and stuff and it's in the description. I made it as a class project. I wouldn't but it's still a really popular video despite the fact that it's just a shitty tutorial. It's not even good, honestly. Anyway, I'm on a boss battle in Metaphor, so I'm just gonna go back to playing. Like maybe there's someone in the comments of that video that could help you, but I doubt it. Most people on that video are just looking for more advice on the mouse, always, and I just never have a good answer for them. Uh, Everyone else is like 10 levels above her, even though she just joined the party. Uh, yeah, whatever. It's probably good. I'm gonna go have a great day. You too, man. Sorry about that.
And that power.
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing
Okay.
anyone. Come on, team, we fight together. For victory!
Summon Lizard Man.
Show them our might.
Come forth now.
Be not. Then witness our secret technique.
Let's do this!
Okay. It it blocks dark. That sucks. Okay. Poison.
Captain's hurt
Oh.
bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
We'll do
last
this
leg.
together.
Someone
Falling back.
get him
Let's
healed
set it
up.
up.
Take
Fuck
my
it.
power.
Myriad shots.
Here's through.
Is everyone all right? Come. Not, not let justice prevail. I will not
That
let
it
you
could.
die.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Much thanks.
This is the summoner.
Summon Eagle Lion.
Heed me.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Assassin! There's a better way.
What was that? Wind, I think? Throw money at him. Mm.
Sniper.
Perfect punch. Fuck.
Oh, power of hero. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Summoner.
spot.
It is your turn.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Assassin!
Who's stream?
No mercy.
What's this that? Infernal Vortex.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail. There.
Even my strength. I can do this. Heed me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, power of kings.
Mage Fire.
Mike. Burn.
Infernal Vortex.
Oh,
Uh.
power of hero. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their weak
pray you're
spot.
ready.
Summon Eagle Lion.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate. Assassin! Hell,
Fire.
apologies. Would you
Let's
finish
stay
it?
calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Fire.
Still here?
Plundering Life? Don't do that.
It's absorbing the
What?
Dragon God's power?
What the fuck?
With blade in hand. There.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
souls
spot.
of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
I will fight with. Burn.
Oh, power of heroes. This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength. I see you. Whoa!
I shall do. Here I go. Not this. If we all work together, come forth now.
Now accept your fate.
Steel.
Nothing personal. No calling you a name, eh?
Let's
Damn it. Spirit Dust.
This should work.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
With blade in hand. There.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Give
their
those
weak spot.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Assassin!
Mage Flames.
I won't hold
This won't do. I see you!
Take my fullest power.
She's out? Fuck.
If you would,
Leave it to
please.
me!
Now we strike. I'll use what I must. Mustn't a favor, if I
I
may.
will fight his power. Burn! Still here?
Just raising defense.
We're good and right in their weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within! After me!
Windblade.
How's this?
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Slash!
Critical hit.
Ooh, nice.
No. Lend me your strength.
Tis yours.
Bullet barrage. Yeah. Yeah. 6,000 XP. Nice.
That'll do.
Here's the flight 3.
I feel stronger already.
Ew.
The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel.
Sweet.
Legend has it that while in
That's
its
cool.
vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing.
Hmm.
So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla.
That's cool.
My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all this?
Yeah, probably.
No,
Maybe.
I don't think that's quite it.
Someone that summons humans, perhaps? I don't know.
Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness.
Hmm.
Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me.
Ooh. Okay.
Another. I did not know this one existed.
What? Another what?
If
First
this
strike,
law had
was
been lost until
gentle.
now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an error of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it into the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength...
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damn beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Okay. Why didn't we teleport?
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back.
Basilio.
We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphrasia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Yufa, please save us.
What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess?
That's what I'm saying, Basilio.
What happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Oh, it's just sitting there?
We can do this!
Okay. Well, same party as before. I mean, you know. What was it? Hulkenberg Heisme? I think. Well, I probably want Stroll actually over Heisme. He's weak to wind. Yeah.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy.
Vida's power.
He's a stubborn
Is there
one.
another way?
Falling back. Let's work together. Show them our might.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back.
Okay, he's not weak to wind anymore. That's... Change something about Homo Margo. Takadra. Roll buff effects.
I must concentrate.
Summon Lizardman.
Would work.
He blocks that. He blocks that now. Okay.
Someone help her!
Is that all?
Yuka's hurt bad.
Oh, power
We get her
of
some healing?
heroes!
Batra.
Fire! Let's go.
Perfect punch.
Was nullified?
Shit.
The
Okay,
captain's so we can't let him get hit.
power thrust. Fuck, he blocks that too. Versal prayer. For change something about Homo Margo. Toxic stalker.
Yuka's hurt bad.
Take my fullest
Get her
power.
some healing?
Summon Eagle Ion.
That did nothing.
Fuck.
Do a
By the
thing!
sworn oath of magic knight! Healing arts.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
On target.
Keep the enemies off him.
Fuck. Don't know. Okay.
No holding back.
Thunderblade.
The fox is doing
Fuck, he blocks that.
Here I go. No, not this. I ask for your aid. Ashokul, souls of kings, give me strength. This is your victory.
No.
After you.
With blade in hand!
Hama.
Mystic purge!
The attack was nullified.
Fucking damn it. What's he weak to in that form? It can't. One more go. Cyclone. Okay.
Sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
I call upon royal power within.
Thunderblade.
The lightning.
Here I go. Come forth.
That was ineffective.
He blocks that.
Only a flesh wound.
Let justice prevail.
Batra. Fuck. Perfect punch. Fuck. And he's switching affinities again. Okay.
Really hurting.
I won't last
Someone help
much
her.
longer.
Samurai.
I could try hitting with lightning while he's in lightning form.
The fox no good.
Nope.
I can do this.
Wind.
Yuka's hurt
I
bad.
come!
Can we get her some
Not
healing?
this one.
Speak to wind right now.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Okay.
Stroll's poison.
Let's go.
He's gonna wither away if we don't cure him.
Fire.
Nothing hitting
Fucking damn it.
thing.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. All yours.
This is the summoner, not this tactic. I must do this.
Let justice prevail.
And he's swapping again. White.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
Fire.
It didn't work.
Damn it.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
Power thrust.
Stroll's poison.
Speak to physical again.
Away if we don't cure him. The captain's anxiety is
Power
overwhelming him.
of
We
heroes.
can't let him get hit.
Still standing, I see.
At this rate.
Are you prepared? It's tougher than I thought.
A summoner. No. I must
hit him.
do this. Help me finish this.
Bluish white? Come on.
What's going on?
We almost got him.
He's not even looking at us. It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you think? I bet that praying's connected to how he's
Sure.
his weakness.
Do it. Yeah.
If he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him?
Sure.
Leave it to me.
He's almost dead. What?
That hurt. For all that we strive for. But
Fuck.
I'm gonna need a
That don't work. Fire. Got him.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I feel stronger.
Yeah. More magic.
Even I had more to learn.
Okay.
Right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar.
Can't believe you
suggests
guys were
much.
fucking
It's
stupid.
likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice.
Damn.
either. You saw what was inside the temple. What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence of a history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
Yeah.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support them. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Why don't you all go sail over and find out, you dumb bitches?
What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, And the whole sodding village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
Sure, record events, whatever. Yeah.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
We'd lose our magic?
We lose our magic powers?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
What's come over you, Strode? You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He didn't
blocked
get
it well
chained
enough,
up.
But the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
We could totally kill Luis with this thing.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time he wouldn't see us coming.
The assassination gambit.
His plan to assassinate Luis.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the Lance's secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
I mean, give him a fake lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
'Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing
The
what we
brothers
want
have
to do
seen
with
the
the
lance,
lands,
though, so it has to be like
are you
perfect.
sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
Yeah.
It's the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altebury's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey. Time to go!
Yufa, Bruce is honoring your faith. That truth has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to find out. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday.
Gallica 6, I think. Yeah, 6.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Well, cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
We literally only have 5 beds.
Now then.
And Heisman is on the roof, so I think we literally don't have enough beds for everyone. Also, I'm skipping over dialogue. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Norris needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he's complete. Fidelio's recovery is fine. Fine excuse for us to stay put.
True.
If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend to us other matters. We'll have to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa's really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed, make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
Which we talk about. Status of our request. Possess such admiration for deadly beasts strike me as odd. One in the tower called it research, but I simply can't fathom where it serves. You of all people should be able to emphasize. I've seen you literally salivate at the sight of a monster before. I merely seek to expand my culinary palate. 'Tis a noble pursuit, and one that should not be confused with an affinity for the fiends themselves. Which is a rare quality amongst those with such passion. Let us just be thankful that Hulkenberg and this woman's interest have not compromised their safety yet.
Hold on.
What you talk about? Get some rest. Ooh, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
We're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. That's how we earned our rest today. Good job. This is my friends, and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Yeah. Ooh.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did.
Yeah. Book.
What
Read
is
my
that
book.
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
My Final Fantasy. It's about a utopia.
It's a story about a utopia.
A utopia?
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I've known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be alright if I read some?
Yeah, go for it.
Remarkable.
You.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will.
Yeah.
Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
Yep.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Yeah.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Yeah.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Claims day. Choose Arden sent me a letter. The packet was traveling. But this package is made it to you safely, and that your father's got this useful. However, I can assist you. I will. Over like a Meggle potion. I'll take it. I'll take a Meggle potion. It's good.
Your pardon?
Yufa and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed their own. As a priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can
Look after.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I'm gonna throw that thing away for something that does more damage.
What do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named a land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name.
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria.
Okay.
One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I'd like to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So,
Okay.
you're off to Alterberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Oh, hey. Oh. Down to 12. Dang. Freeing the humans, saving you alongside Rogue Island. I gain their support. Blazing a path to defeating Luis and saving the prince one step at a time.
Well then.
Your voice. Ah, how did it come to this? I gotta go talk to Barden. Oh, she has a quest.
It's all right.
Or the tides will change, we'll arrive in Ultibury all the same. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. See, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet, so to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of me. So I was wondering if you could tell me about other towns, even just a bit with surprise. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Very much. Let's take a stroll as we stroll the beach. I talked to you about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lomeo Street. Wow, it's not...
nothing like
Okay.
it. Incredible. Oh wait, do people in Grand Trad have big families?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
If it's called San Lunio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lunio, are they not?
Oh. Oh. Guys, I think this island's inbreeding. I think the island's inbreeding. And that everyone's family here.
On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so...
Okay, no. Okay, it's not about that.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe that's not how it works there? I am sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel
It's natural
nervous.
to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magla. The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory.
Did I do that already, or is that...
Victor,
Is
and
it
I gained a
close?
great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit
Is
as
that like
well,
close
Yufa.
by, or is that like on a path that I already went down?
You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct?
Is that like a day away, or is that like 2 days away?
Treasures and armaments of our ancestors there.
Just don't tell me it's like 3 days away.
It will challenge you to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
Want to come with us,
Can you
Danny?
assist us in this, Denny?
Oh, how I wish I could. But it's better that I don't. To leave the nest, she must spread her wings and fly.
Mm-hmm.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
Is that the heat place I already went
I
to?
would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather.
Please tell me that's not the place I've already been, right?
New friend and me. Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
No. Oh, okay, it's right there. It's different. It's a different place. It's fine.
No, I wouldn't mind visiting.
It's a new place. It's fine. It's a brand new place. I don't gotta worry about it.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay. Easy. Okay.
All
That's
rather
good.
Mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Okay.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
My phone is dead. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Talk to grandma. or
Not
whatever.
finished yet?
From my Polish stone by any chance. Took some effort.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of the stones. Now I can make a doll of my grandchild. You've saved me. No, you've saved my grandchild's life. Rumors were true then. You do have a good heart. Take a little extra with thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Passionate raps. All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. So which was Magla Feast, Divine Elixir. Nice. Here for my son and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisher folk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception? Oh, they were shocked to be sure in the end. But in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. Even when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much. We'll all be supporting you for your bid for the throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh? Nice.
All right then.
Okay, we can do that quest right now. It'll also give us wisdom. And we need wisdom too, so that'd be good to do that.
I should.
So
All right then.
it's not like there's any other quest right now.
Where to?
At least there shouldn't be. Anywhere. So
Where to? What now?
I have so much fucking Magla. I'd love to rank up Hulkenberg or Heismay right now, because Hulkenberg's like one away from being able to rank up, and then that's two separate archetypes I can get there. Literally the first opportunity I get, I should rank up Hulkenberg. But she's not available yet, so And Maria's also 8, and then yeah, fuck, that sucks.
All right then.
I'll do the quest, I guess. Where's I guess he'd be in his own hut. Or I could also go to Golden Deer Hearth and get information too.
All right then.
Ceremonial trial. Skip. Anyway.
Where to?
I should also buy weapons for Yufa.
Let's head there right away.
Be a good idea. Assuming she's her own weapon type. Weapon sword doesn't even have shit for her. Oh, I also have a fuck ton of stuff I can sell for money. So that's cool. Also a bunch of praise stuff. Lame. 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 Eh. Chief's hut's up here, I think.
Let's not.
If you're not going with the permission. Okay, guess not. Then maybe he's at the big hut? No? Oh, there he is. Oh, hi, actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it for your benefit. My benefit? It's about my staff. It's a divine relic which is passed down through generations of chiefs. Though, to describe its power is a challenge. You've had fortune tellers who can predict their weather in other cities, haven't you? They are descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. Magician, if I use the staff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I can clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is. Clear up stormy weather? That extent to make it aching places that are way too hot cooler? Yes, that's right, although again, I've not tested this power extensively. That's why I'd like to use it to aid you. Does it take a toll on you? It is indeed a resounding force, and it is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you would compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how it will work. I won't acquire payment for the first time, but next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. I can get marbled bluefin tunas easy. Okay, sure. Yes, Danny changed under the weather is sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask Danny to help out before setting out. Note that while you get experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Gold swords used for you have a specialty dish. Oh, gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, we could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side. Then, shall we try it out? I'd like to borrow your power. Very well. I'll first divine the weather in each region. If there's bad weather in dungeon, I may be able to choose my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
This place.
So this is how you clear away the Spire of Blind Faith and the... Okay. Yeah. That's probably what I was supposed to do. Ceremony. Just perpetually plates bad weather. Just be like, where you'd like tamer weather? Yes, please. Well then, allow me to call forth my power. Excellent. Worked well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Okay.
Alright
So now that's gonna stay good.
Let's head there right away.
So that's good. Uh, uh, where is she? Am I blind? Oh, there.
All right then.
Okay, let's get in the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
This place.
To the land of ceremony.
We might
I apologize for taking your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. They must get stronger. Got nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
Very well, then I'm counting on your help, everyone.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight. We'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Sleep to me, so as long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert. Well, till we get there.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Your voice echoing out of the runner phone. Some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about possessing its divine powers, so give it a look. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
Huh. That's certainly a choice. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna reread the book and get tolerance right now. That is a sick symbol, though.
What do you want to?
I mean,
Not do.
yeah, neat. I need to increase my stats, so I'm gonna get tolerance. Since I'm reading, there we go. Oh, it's almost there. Damn it. This is Nurse. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Damn. Damn, this game's pretty. I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Game Dealer? He was raised well. His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it?
Hmm?
Huh? Now you've lost me. That's just you. I think that one's just you, buddy.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments like when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, is this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well then, I must oblige. But the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. And I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
All right.
Damn, it's close. Damn, my wisdom's close.
hello.
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Sea drawing. I'll give this to Maria later. Tell her about what I saw. She's a songstress, but she's only ever sang like one song at the beginning of the game so far. I'm just gonna say it.
They breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws
Hashtag
to an
fraud
end,
warning.
and all are left
Hashtag
to
fraud
wonder
watch.
how to spend the evening hours.
It's a little rude, but you know, I'm just saying. Songstress only sang one song so far. It was a hit, to be sure. I mean, but you know,
All right then.
still. Uh, eloquence or wisdom? Uh, I'd take eloquence. We're gonna get free wisdom from doing this quest anyway, and well, maybe. I could just go read the book again for tolerance. Or what is that in the center of the ship right now?
All right then.
That's more tolerance right there. Who is that? Hazme?
Let's go.
Is that Hazme? Hazme. Speak to me, my boy. My lad. It's just difficult to stop thinking about my son's urn, you see. Once we're finished with this trip, would you go with me to the village once more? Well, no use getting flustered. No use getting a fluster over it. I'm thinking of how to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch, keeping us safe. Can you join me? Raise my tolerance. Let's go. Indeed, I'm glad to hear it. It's time on the lookout duty with Hazme. Enemy attack! To arms! We do not have an ice spell among the however many of us there are, among the four of us. Not a single one of us has an ice spell on us right now.
I shall vanquish evil. I call the lightning.
Thunderblade though, that works. I'll take it.
Even easier than expected.
Revealed somehow. Just had to take a breather with Hazme.
Good grief.
They've off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? We're safe. Okay. Tolerance. Tolerance 4! Yeah. It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If that was part of true sovereignty, take what mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The supporters ever during daytime. Honestly, I'd read the Book of Tolerance again.
Alright.
Just to raise that stat even more. Yeah. There's nothing else to do, so yeah, I'll do that again. Read it again.
All right.
Yeah. Good.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Not even thieves dare come near
I
this
missed his line again.
The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
I missed his line again. I keep doing that. I keep doing like that. Every time Moore speaks, I'm like, okay, I gotta hit next like everyone else, and it just auto plays. Coming here eventually, you came to have ceremonial significance, monsters who can survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Okay, got it. Hold on to ceremony. This is my first time stepping within.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? He then said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have whatever treasure we wanted. We find, we probably won't be back. So we should take him up on it. Yeah, this is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden line, Yufa. Huh? How'd you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirit of chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Indila, lead the way. What's the affinity of this place? Just a second, I sent something. Ceiling. Relic? Relic. Ew. What affinity should I equip in this place? Commanding strength to it. It hits you with barrage wind magic. It's weak to fire. Okay. Or a monster called Leogriff there, which are the worst attack gets. If I were you, I'd attack from a distance, avoid using wind magic. Okay. Cool. Fire. Fire. Yufa. Take this. And I was like, summoner? I hardly know her. Yufa's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Maximum increased you. Okay, well, summoner fucking sucks ass, man. She needs a bunch of items to get any of her abilities. So this kinda sucks actually for her. We gotta look at our archetype tree. She needs Magic Seeker. It's kind of annoying, but okay. Also, we're only missing one more thing too. Person, it looks like. Mainly. Okay, so she needs Magic Seeker for that, so
I'm counting.
They gotta get a regular Seeker up too. Don't switch her to it. Just do some magic. Just doing some magic. Just a little bit of magic here.
I feel new power surging within me.
Yep, that's natural.
It seems I've grown.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I've acquired a new ability.
Of course you have. Okay.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
You know Magic Seeker now.
I'm counting. Of course.
Bro's green as hell. Bro thinks he's Link.
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. I mean, she just needs Magic Seeker 10. I mean, it's not even that bad. You know? Fucking...
I've acquired a new ability.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
It seems I've grown.
Easy. Okay. I think everyone has fire as a thing. I didn't actually check. at all. If everyone has fire equipped. Infernal Vortex, that's good. Stroll, I don't care. Are Stroll even in the party? Stroll's not even in the party right now. Hulkenberg has Batra. Heisme has Mage Flames. Juna has Crimson Flame Vortex. Yufa can have give her Wind Dodge. Just to fuck with this area's boss, honestly. And for no other reason. Stroll's in the party. Let's swap Stroll out for someone better like Juna for this. Okay. That's a good party. It's a good enough party.
Okay then.
Let's go in. Let's go. My phone's alive again. Awesome. I gotta check messages and stuff. It's getting late. Okay. Good.
Please take care.
Let's push through. Hope this hits.
Oh, you know what?
What now?
Oh, can I not learn it? Is she the only one who can learn that archetype? Oh, fascinating. No one else can learn. Oh, yeah, I haven't bonded with her yet. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. I hadn't even thought about that.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Come on, let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
This'll do it.
Very impressive.
Take this.
Well done. The scourge is no
This'll do it. All right. How's that? Take this. Hey. Hope this hits. This'll do it. Hey.
And that's the end of that.
Yeah.
I hope you've done it.
You're still brute. Nice. Oh, go through that.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Seems like, yep. Fuck.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
I'm good.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Ew. Dancing flame fan. Nice. Didn't realize till just now, but I got a party of all women. And Will metaphor, name dealer, in my case. Sean protagonist. Will canon name, metaphor. Yeah.
I imagine that would be of use.
Hold on.
Hey, come on.
Of course. Yeah.
This'll do it.
Good job, everyone.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, come on.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
And that's the end of that.
All right, how's that? Hope this hits. Hey, take this. This'll do it. Take this. Hey,
We got rid of
Yeah.
Great job.
That's not half bad.
They all seem pretty weak.
come on.
We got this.
It was fucking easy,
Does it
dude.
seem that I've grown stronger? Here.
Rather odd place, isn't it? I wonder how far back this trials goes in Mistari history.
You
Back down. Enemies will not afford a slight luxury. Okay. Relic? Wait, that treasure chest.
Nice.
Mossy pillar. Unknown cylindrical object, the surface of which is covered in moss. Found a strangely shaped pebble. Radiates mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
And this gotta be one of those relics that Nurse wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show him to him, see what he thinks. Still might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Nurse take a look at it. Yeah.
Hey, let's push through. This'll do it. Take this. All right, how's that? Hope this hits.
Serpent Great Sword.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Hey,
found us. Look alive. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Let's do this. Looks like we're safe for now.
Open the gate. Yeah. Okay.
We've been spotted. On your
Hey. Die. Good. Okay.
come on. Push through.
Keep the pressure on.
All right, how's that? Push through. All right, push through.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Take this. All right, how's that? Push through. This hit. Hey, all right, how's that? Come on. This'll do it. Let's push through. Hope this hits. Hey, take this.
Hey, great job.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Hey, all right, let's push this hit. Come on, take this.
Come and get me.
Hope this hits. Hey,
I'm right here.
this'll do it. All right, how's that?
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Come on.
Ew. And yet another door. Alright, this loop doesn't exist for a reason, but okay. Explicitly, I guess.
Let's push
For
through.
a purpose. Just kind of walked around.
Good job.
Hey, come on. Hope this hits.
Come and get me.
Ow.
You're weak against this.
Take this. Hey, Dad.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Mimic, 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 mimic.
How
Nope, it's real.
Damn, they're onto us.
Push through. This'll do it.
Got him.
Excellent.
It's your wish if I can make the first move. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's stay calm.
Sniper! Burn! Still up?
I shall do my if we all
Summon Dragon God.
If you would.
Yes! I don't know why I skipped that summon. I'm an idiot.
Victory's out.
That could have been cool as fuck. I don't know why I skipped it. Instinct.
Careful.
I'm using it on the next enemy I run into.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. Let's use this staircase. Gold beetle.
Keep it. You're weak against it. Do it again.
Very impressive. Hey, all right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
This'll do it.
That's the end of it. I hope.
What is this?
Mimic. No, not a mimic. Coral mail.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Also not a mimic.
Nice.
Well done.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Its face is on like its stomach, but it doesn't have like a face. But it has an ear and hair. But it's one boot, two legs. But it's spike shoe, sword face, hat tail, feather hat, eye on top of hat that blinks. Ugh. Yucky.
Oh, I see.
So I see. So the test to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we're not used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength. Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Juno Hulkenberg. Yeah, that's, yeah.
The last of the trials. Watch me. All we got.
Crimson Flame. Inferno Vortex.
Kings, give me strength.
Hit him.
Let justice prevail. This will comrades, lend me your strength.
Ultra.
Right in their weak spot. Behold this power.
Crimson Flame.
My aim is let's set it up.
Inferno Vortex.
I must concentrate.
Summon Dragon God.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Heed
Yo. Sick as fuck. You. What's Pro gonna do with 2 turn icons? Oh, my attack and defense rose dramatically. Like, okay, buddy.
Let's stay calm.
Summon Dragon God. Hit him with it again. Yeah. Crit slicer. Perfect bunch. Got him. Easy.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah. 5 lethal blights.
Rise to the occasion.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them?
You could probably count by just counting skulls or something. It's probably the easiest head, like the bone to count.
My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Why don't your skeletons have a 3rd eye hole? Wouldn't their skeletons have to have a 3rd eye hole so that the 3rd eye could like get so that it fits there? How's that work otherwise? Because it's not on the skeleton models, and it should be there, right? Their skeletons would have a 3rd eye hole. It's what would happen, right? Like that's. Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I don't know. Right? That would make sense, right? I mean, that'd be the case. If a Triclops were to exist, its skeleton were the same, its skull would have to match the 3rd eye hole. Did the devs not think about that? Showing you have power.
This, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial. There's a favor I might request of you.
Shake my hand.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am
Wait,
more than an
that skeleton.
offering.
I think the skeletons have a 3rd eye hole. Hold on.
Too did it reveal my triumph.
Hold on, I think those skeletons might have a 3rd eye hole. Yeah, I think I see it.
Now, my only desire
Okay.
is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening,
Those ones in the
I'd
back
like
don't.
you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
If that's how I can help, I'll gladly stay by your side.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
Yeah.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn.
Yeah.
I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
Yes. You need to shake it. No one's ever not done this before.
Offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
How do you do it? Turns out you've trust as well as determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well...
What?
It matters not. That is...
Is it...
Please, don't let it worry you.
Is it... You know... Okay, well...
My sincerest appreciation.
Increase wisdom. Yo.
Now then.
4. All 4s right now. Nice.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
No, I want to explore more. Okay, there's nothing here. We can leave. Wait. There's something here. Clearly there's something to this. Aha.
This looks valuable.
I can't believe it.
Pure white helm. There's gotta be a way to get over there, though. That's odd. Did I just not walk down any of these hallways at all? Am I stupid?
Hey, come on! Hope this hits! Cat! Cat! Take this! Hey! Hope this hits!
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I think I see a way. This could work. I think I might see the vision, honestly.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Whew. That should do it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Hey! This'll do it! Take this!
Very impressive.
Hope this hits! Take this! Hey! Cat!
That ought to do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
How exciting.
Final elixir. Okay, now we can leave this place. Got everything out of it. Double check. Yeah. This one? Yeah. Walk back.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Okay. Should be good.
What now?
Hey,
So it'll be night soon. Can't take the out around the dark. Oh, hey, back. Yeah, head back to town. Yeah. Boom. Hmm. Factory Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I've already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mystari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to remark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many failed there without even ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardly enough to stand the worst of these lands, and made a trial to match. Phew. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
Can't idly while away the time. Yeah, same as usual. Okay, good. Relaxed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Here, boys. We'll bring this off. I must steal myself. I don't want to deal with you, Stroll. God.
All right then.
Can you chill? Can I not turn in the quest? Okay, I guess that quest is the other quest is done. I just have Nurse as my other quest. Supporters. Hulkenberg. Get Hulkenberg to 7 today. Good. Let's do that. I've decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Yeah, maybe I should. Hulkenberg. We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. It's a precious tool indeed. Now it's time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I'm thinking of my once compatriot, Rodant. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I doubt he'd fight fair. Oh yeah, I should probably... Well, yeah. I feel like I can see through Rodant's plot with my overflowing wisdom. I have to go talk to that weapon shop thing. Think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. Suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I may have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a mere petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodant is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Okay. Hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen.
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the Honourable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodant, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're here to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster as a knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so Rodant, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me. Besides, do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle as a knight. Will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Name dealer as is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nice dump. Sir, you will be my witness. Trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. Name dealer, to me. That's the guy from before. That's the guy from before. We're cheating on. We're cheating right now. We know this guy. We know his guy. We come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Not allowed to die. No dying out there, Olkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all our honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanth. Oh, that'll be quite unnecessary. Nastum. What? I can't move. Ugh.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right away, right there, with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter, once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nastum. Face me instead. Told you, Mimler, do not interfere. Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see that I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth, and that Nastum fellow appears to be absconded. Victory is ours. Then, as wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? A heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it's easy to keep the civilians in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But that time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's powers for his own. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Oh, that's the guy from before. Okay. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd sell this as a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What'll happen to him? What will you do with him? Rodent's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What? The Lady Hulkenberg did not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed reluctant. Lady Hulkenberg kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I want to believe that, within him, a knightly pride yet survived, and now, it has now come most unfortunate. You brought him to justice. You were able to stop him. You're right. And I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. I've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. It seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of his nobles. And those 8 that we hanged today, they were cleared of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like that. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. Damn.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight. to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I lived up to such a title. You are a model knight. Sure seem like a lot of light to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Ordant, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant my escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Moonbeeler. Feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. 7. Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. 7. Party can now cite Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh, like Batman. Like Batman, Dark Knight. Ooh. Let's say Paladin, Academia. Try seeing new powers await you. Let's say the Dark Knight, Academia. Try seeing new powers await you.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. Suits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the Knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. 11. Your voice. Inspiration's lightning. I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Nurse is a guy that I talk to when I'm on the ship. When I'm off the ship, it's pointless, I feel. I'm going to the gambling guy. In the Merchant's Bazaar, because he still owes me my money. It's been days, but he still owes me money for that. You there? Just mechanic then, shall we? Excellent work. You don't disappoint. Use your winnings 20,000 reeve. Nothing beats the roll in, does it? Oh, well, continues. Right. Well then. What's your pleasure? Care to bet on yourself again? If you work your rank correctly, you'll win double your wager. I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if you're supposed to be king, you gotta take some risks. Let's gamble. What rank do you think you reach by the 6th? 10 to 6, probably. Seems the most likely. Bet 15,000. Fascinating. And with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 8 days. Don't forget you've got to come back here to collect your money. Can see the King's Rock. Do as you wish.
Isn't that...
Meg. Okay,
Where to?
Ever portable quests, is it just nurses? Yeah, okay.
Alright then.
Isn't that...
Who's available right now? If it's anyone but nurse, I'll do it. Juna's available, and Brigitte? Ooh. Did we do Brigitte? Brigitte's never available. Supply crate once a day is really good. Also more items. Puts her almost at elite. If we do Heisme, he's like 2 away from his archetype bonus. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. That's also really good. It's also a really good ability. Best commandeered sort about. Attack enemies take more damage. Hold on. Before we do any of that.
What now? I see. Fast. This, all right?
There we go. Paladin.
Of course.
The voice passed through your souls. But where they are, tempers anxiety and strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled, pursue the path of protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. Incredible, so this is part of the paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight, my pinnacle. I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. Coincides well with protecting his highness. Paladin archetype is awakened. Cool. Yeah, sure, be paladin for now, I guess. I don't know. Let's check out, we gotta check out what both of these offer. So, MP of return. We get recovery for all allies, lame. HP. Improves debuff effects. Not for the whole party though, that's just probably one person. It's kind of lame, honestly. What are the synthesis abilities? Shader's Hammer, Peerless Sanctity, Magic Knight's Hammer, Hammer Justice, Flying Guard Thrust. I don't know. Peerless Sanctity seems cool, but you gotta have 2 allies of those lineages. It's kind of annoying. What's Dark Knight Synthesis? Blackguard's Hammer, Peerless Shadow, Flying Guard Thrust. Heavy Rush, Mad Rush, Thunderstrike Thrust. I think I like that more, personally.
Alright.
I'd probably lean towards that.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Over anything. Hear the voice past your souls. A worthy heart tempers anxiety and strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. Power of the dark night, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final moments. To that end, no trial is too great. Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this token of my thanks. Leaf of Light. Switch to Dark Knight, I like that more. I think I have 25 now. Yeah. I go talk to Moore.
Where to?
Right now.
Let's go.
He's over there somewhere, vaguely. Moore, buddy.
Now, where was I?
How you doing?
Simply amazing.
Ah, with the new ally comes yet another power, I see. As you already know, you've discovered, is called the Summoner, a intriguing archetype that calls for mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these pistols for you, a very new item and special experiments for just such a purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. So you've no archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. We gotta increase our bond, buddy.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Imagination.
Alright.
Ew. Nice. Ugh. You okay?
Everything okay? Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things, thank you. But before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me of the stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see, interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... figure something out? There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king's deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
Why would he want to help you with your studies? Indeed, that is the question. We make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research. But it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails, I have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward him was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are finally coming together. It seems to be time to uncover the truth has finally come. I'm at your side. Stay with you no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it, in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I will battle my past until the end. Sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, was his heartfelt trust towards me. Scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth.
Party can now study Soul Hacker. The reference! The Soul Hacker reference. You. We can now study the Soul Hacker in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. What skills have been inherited by the secret lineage due to the effects of Ion's essence.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetypes must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
I've done that. I did that already. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact be. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Beam Dealer. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dreams to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I already have one. I have strolls. Told more that I've already accomplished the research task he gave me.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Yeah.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible.
Yeah.
Utterly incredible.
Yep.
Incredible.
Imagination boost. Yeah.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
Yeah.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life.
Yeah.
There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Yeah.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful.
Yeah.
Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
Okay.
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There
Okay.
are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
Okay.
You have
I've become the master.
placed me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
Okay. What's the conclusion?
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Okay.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Maybe it is. Maybe he is in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose
Oh. In the past, or talking like it?
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it.
Like Guilty Gear.
I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Oh. I have to see you
I hope
again.
you can see your loved ones again.
Yeah, see them again.
I will see that I do. That is my new dream, after all. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Neat. Oh, the cat.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Ew. Sup, Plateau?
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Feel more deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yo. Yo.
Dreams will forever.
Archetype of Animus. Increase archetype stat bonuses by +3 when channeling it. What channeling it? Ooh.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Dang. Okay. Special experiment. Free vessels. Okay.
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
Summon experiments. Cock vessel. Cock scum vessel. Summon the cockatrice. Bone vessel. City bone vessel. Stone wing vessel. Summon gargoyle. Loincloth vessel. Goblin loincloth vessel. Summon the Goblin King. Ew. Okay. Still need more. Soul Hacker Mask. Ooh. Let's become a Soul Hacker. Let's do this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I
Of
seek.
course.
And so be it. The shared resolve and honored creed take new form as an elite seeker. I played Soul Hackers 2 and it was a bad game, so I'm glad that they made a cool archetype out of it. It's really cool.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Soul Hackers 1 still lives on at Sega. Atlas, I guess. Seeker Slam, Emerald Vortex, Cyclone Slasher. Okay. You could use probably give this guy some Blizz. Give him a little bit of Canadera. Give him Infernal Vortex just because. Give him Hama just because he probably needs it. Except probably get rid of Seeker. Get rid of Vortex. He's gonna get Seeker's Flame anyway. Okay. Give him Mudo. Give him Mudon.
All right.
Actually, give him give him Assassinate.
All right.
It's probably better. There we go. Yeah. That's good. Then I think I should freaking level him. Big time.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I've found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Awesome. Soul Hacker.
New skills, new possibilities.
Freaking sweet, dude. This archetype's badass. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Covers P after each hit? That's crazy. Soul Blade Rider. Deals severe light damage to absorbs MP. Cool. So it also doesn't use MP basically. That's awesome. That's rad as fuck. I'll be using that for the whole game now until I get Wizard, I guess. Which is when I'll probably have to upgrade Wizard for him, but yeah. That's cool. Guess we can level up Dark Knight for Hulkenberg, probably. Unless we end up switching to Healer later on, but I don't know if we go that route or not yet over Dark Knight. I think we stick with Dark Knight and then we level up Healer later as like a secondary, probably. That's probably gonna be my route. Scroll as something. Ass balls. That's me. Sue found buried beneath the dragon tingle. Why would the king go out and use such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origin. He even funded the Mage Academy for the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. The person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out in front of the name, as an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Ass Balls 69. Get another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the secret archetype so important to the royal mage? To the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? Ah, how I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Ew. Cat. His fur's so soft and clean. I'm just curious how he takes care of it.
What now?
Okay.
To greater heights.
Put a few points in the Dark Knight for now.
A new means of protection.
So that's cool. And then Heisman is like 2 away from his thing. Now I've got to make actual choices, like who I actually want to hang out with. So. Okay.
Alright then.
Okay, it's nighttime. There's a lot of people that want to hang out right now. Heisme, Juna, Urus, Brigitte. I wanna finish Brigitte's quest line, honestly. I like Brigitte the most out of anyone. I don't know where her storyline's going. I feel like we're gonna burn down the church or something, and also it's gonna be cool. Let's take out Brigitte.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But also, thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. So there's something I would think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you, no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent use for igniters. Make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough to revenge against the church. If only I expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad? Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they send some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness, most of all. I hated who I used to be, for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to do with igniters.
As it is.
But if we were stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to stay the Guptaros. The route had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Glad I took the job.
My thanks.
We'd never have hit such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, I'm surprised it's come this far. It goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill and respect and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I wanted to hope that no matter what it cost me, my position, my fortune, or my life, That's true determination. You're a determined person. Yeah, in the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, mean dealer, from me for a new world. And it says Brigida's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. 7. 7. Yes, yes. For the wide and variety of items sold in the item shop. Occasionally the interest on a crate with funds. Money. Money sender. Do the effects of supply crate. Chances to cool. Yeah, items.
And then
Facility has yet another purpose, you know. The others being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village that the church raised. So I hire them here, support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Parted ways with Brigitte, return to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. 10.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte. Yeah. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. She's sending me checks with like 15k? That's crazy, man. Since we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know we're going to settle in here for a little bit. I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Pfft, hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Then we simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse suspicion. I'm glad they're stupid. It's fun.
Well then.
Okay. Your voice. Kufa, I don't have any courage to do this alone. You've come to mind, maybe you should talk to her. Right. Talk to her. We could talk to Yufa. If no one else is, if Izme's not busy, and you know, Yufa over like Maria though. Right now, when I'm trying to level up Maria, we'll do Yufa. We'll do Yufa for now. We can do Maria whenever. You know, having challenged the monster in ceremony, he becomes aware of her own indomitable spirit. She shakes me to her hand. Wait, okay. Let's talk to you. She's right there. I don't know why I did that. I was just looking at other people.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Ultaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brillhaven with me? A city I've always wanted to see with my very own eyes. Of course.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. This is Brillhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone and meat? It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Racist. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. It probably happens a lot. Happens all the time when you're in a different, unfamiliar place. I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, frightening prospect. But there's so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. The person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage. What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a twinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich there's complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is Sanctus Church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Sorry, but no. Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell.
I see.
I see. That young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is me. Is it alright to make introductions? You're perhaps the one I've heard about. One who's been stirring up a ruckus. Ah, never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid that I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home. Bro's a Pokemon. Bro just said her own name. I was just praying Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room? Mother's very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. Apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. We can visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Till next time. Bye-bye, Yufa and Beebdoer. See you later. Close your A. I wasn't intended to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with Waller of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I bet I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will. Sure. Yeah, of course I'll come with you. Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. It's a very weird thing to don't. You cannot do that, please. Glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Yufa Tua.
It's strange.
Pagan teachings. Reduce the chance of party being afflicted with anxiety. That's cool.
But then...
There's something a little off about this church. Maybe I might just be imagining things. I'm sorry. It's getting quite late. We should start heading back. Nighttime. Back to Virg Island Tavern. Hear your voice. Wonder if you'd join me for a little break. Juna comes to mind. Maybe we should talk to her. Hasme or Juna? I'll talk to Juna. Everyone gains MP. Yeah, well, I'll talk to Juna a bit. Nothing wrong with that, I'd say. She's available at night. Hasme is usually available at night, so you know. I'm not reporting. Well, wait. Is Nurse Quest Report free? I don't think. No, it costs a bond unit. It costs a day. It's gonna waste my day if I report to him. When the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, you just drop, and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Every evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks few and far between. So we should take them as they come, you and me both. Guess I'll go with you. Thanks. I'd like to go to Breelhaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice.
Ah, the air of the coastal town is simply divine. So is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What do you need that we don't already have? Ah, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. Oh, shall we, Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, are you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na.
Hasn't sung the whole game, by the way. Hasn't sung the whole game till just now. I just need to bring that up. Every other time she's been asked, she's like, "Oh, the sea breeze," and I don't really wanna, and like it's always you can imagine the song, and it's like, no, I can't sing already, damn it. And it's like she sung once during the opening till just now. It's like it's been like 30 hours since she last sang a song in this game. Till now. Thank you, I love your songs. You're so pretty, Lady Juna. I hope I can do as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
What the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. The little girl was an idiot, just like me. That's why you were so nice to her? You're especially nice to Nydia. Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nydia do have some things going on, as you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true ugly face behind beauty, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a flitting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out. You saw that songstress there? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I'd very much like to make it a grand celebration. You'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so, although our coffers are not so deep as the church would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on that offer. It should be fine as long as you don't delay us, should it? Won't it? I want to hear you sing too. Make sure you sing myself.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. As for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, so my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Sinister's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. 2. Rank to a...
Things have gotten fun.
Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. It's okay, I got bands. I got 500k on me. I accomplished Juna. She shopped for a bit. Then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Another day. Another day. There's a letter and a war chest from Gita. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Another 15,000. Bro sending me 15,000 daily.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Ah, how did it come to this? Barton comes to mind. Maybe we should visit him.
All right.
Hey, we should talk to him.
Where to?
Maybe I should talk to Barton. Escape artist is good ability too. I want to finish Alonzo's quest, but Alonzo's more of like a night man, so I want to keep him available because he's available at night most of the time. In case I need it. Maria would be a good choice. It has been a bit since I talked to Maria. I have like quite a few drawings to just hand to her, but I'd probably go with Barton right now. Barton seems fair. I'll go talk to Barden. 6 days.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. To be frank with you, there's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. Just be yourself. Convince Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Many thanks to you, dealer. Would you come with me? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I made up my mind. Come on now. Come now. Come on. It's gonna make me do the Nope. Okay. Listen, all ye. Someone has set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Do you want to become a governor so badly that it would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to ye, and all your denials. Take 'em away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on ever questioning this man? Look at what's happening to our town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in any fit to govern? I propose the other vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No,
We
I
decide who's
see.
governor? Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. People should decide, just like the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are a dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm. Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Oh, understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than I thought I was when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Meme dealer, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes. You very well may have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I was monitoring them out of contempt. I tell you something. I have no choice but to hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. They'll come around. I'm confident they'll come around. Right, thank you.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. 5. Escape artist. Or not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted ways with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Nighttime. Who's available at night? Here we go, tavern. Who is available at night? Heisme. Just Heisme. Let's go talk to Heisme. Now, it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where's the spear fit into our schemes? I apologize, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village if you're otherwise unengaged. Might we head there? Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
In your debt. I shall lead us there, then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Hazme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. It was surely the work of the villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere. It would not be found. They'd not have made much time. Scat moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions. Geez, our culprit must have buried it.
Sure.
Maybe they buried it. If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. They wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this: a villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and they suddenly find themselves alone with the urn. Then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an active impulse.
Then,
if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. I would have suspected that they quickly buried it somewhere, but you know, whatever. There it is. They just moved it behind a rock somewhere. Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe, too. Just as you deduced. Excellent detective work, Hazme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Just to be the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Time to find the culprit? So don't find the person behind this. No, still to gain from finding the culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution. It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. There's a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, the trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? I don't think we can. I don't think we can let the village go on like this.
right.
Children have no say in where they're born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
Our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. To emphasize my kind-hearted determination, deep trust in me. 6.
I found a way to change.
Yeah. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today. Return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the
age of the new king draws nearer. There's a letter and package from Barton.
Have a look.
I hope this package made it to you safely. You'll find it's useful. However I can assist you, I will. Balm of life. Da, 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 da. Hear a voice. I'm putting this off. I must steal myself. Stroll, I'll talk to you if there's literally no one else to talk to. Yufa's available. Sorry, Stroll, you're getting mogged. Also, I need to do something in the village really quick. Real quick. I've been putting this off for days. So I need to do this. You.
What's up?
No, wait. You. Weapons? Well, so you recognize my wares, weapons, and armor. With wisdom I've cultivated thus far, it's able to earn shopkeepers' trust. Let's do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis by these items. By nature, are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying one item a day. With a sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Oh, it's bullshit. Okay, I don't want this. This is useless. I just wanted to know. I just want the knowledge, dude. I didn't want to fucking. I don't want useless bullshit. I mean, come on. Yufa. What's good? Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Beetlehaven with me, if you have time to spare. Remember the other day we met that one Sanctor, Hyperic, I think his name was? I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go together.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now...
Sector Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
Teach me too, won't you? Alright, first thing, just clear your mind, steady your spirit. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. A bit here and there. And let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. Selfless heart, that is. Selfless heart, that idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to comfort difficulties and yet fight beside them, their own strength, such as our teachings. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, this is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. No, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Mimdo going to convert?
Indeed.
Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... Well... Are you pressuring us? Faith isn't something you can pressure someone to have. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. It is through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want to keep you in that. Want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
But teach me how to dance next time, okay? A breeze? That sounded like that kid's mother in pain. As expected, converting was never so much thought I'd had. That's natural. I doubt it really comes to mind often. I must have assumed my visit to the church indicated I wish to convert. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on. For some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, but I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. I also want to be by your side, Maybeeler. Since you have a desire to grow as a person, as well as your deep-seated trust in me. You.
I see it as my turn.
Batalora.
My metal.
While in reserve, the amount of experience you've gained increases. I'm not sure it's the wind. There's that smell again. Sorry, my head's suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we head back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Huh. Something sinister's going on over there, man. Back to Rhode Island. Her voice. Inspiration is lightning. I have a barren field under a clear sky.
Isn't that... Hmm?
Someone that isn't you available? Juna. We're doing Juna. We're doing Juna. Juna quest. Juna time.
Hey.
I wonder what the fake lance when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. If you're right now, I have a favor to ask. It's about the festival in Breelhaven. You start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I'd count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Breelhaven. Easy. 2 seconds. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Yeah.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Rare beauty is bound to impress. What? What, bro? What? What the fuck? What? That's Juna. Why is Juna small? Why is Juna a child? What? Is that a child? You kid, I don't recognize the tribe. I recognize the tribe. That's fucking Nadia or whatever. It's the same as fucking her. Same as Juna. You prioritize finding Juna. That was Juna. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Can you transform into a child? I thought I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well then, shall we press on? Gotta meet up with Capra. Why can you transform into a kid? The show is proceeding apace. You have a stage under construction at the Colosseum. And for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing.
No.
Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there's any proceeds for this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. I'm so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Boy, that you thieving crony. What brings high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly Flavor Festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtus, please, no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. There can be 2 headliners. You can have 2 people sing. Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. Grown thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies. Some have even made attempts on my life. Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her. Gods are only won through hard work and skill. She's no match for you. Strongest of your caliber. We're different leagues is all. And she'll have no choice but to get that through a thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? Since you're extraordinary trust in me. 2, 3.
I'm going to give this performance.
Battle aura.
Leave it to me.
If I'm about to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on,
Son,
and the
age of a new king draws nearer. 5 days.
Well then.
Just lovely. Yeah.
Barton or Maria? Regeneration, rapid swapper. That's turn cost of switching in battle. Yo, that's actually kind of good. What's Maria's thing? Merit and significant increased post-battle experience. Yeah, but that's 7. The additional dish will be made. Oh yeah, time doesn't even elapse when I cook. I forgot about that. I haven't done that yet. I haven't cooked like at all yet. Huh. Ishkia and Rogue. Okay. I was wondering. Guess I shouldn't have been wondering. The wings make it kind of clear. The Rogue part you can't even like see though. I don't even know how people notice that really. So yeah. Cause like she doesn't have the makeup or whatever that Rogues have. Right? Rogue's the makeup one, right? Am I wrong about that? I think I'm right about that. Yeah. We'll do Barden. It's random day of the week. I'll do Barden probably. Rapid Swapper's good. Just to have. And Escape will always succeed's also gonna be really good with how much I've been fucking running away from strong monsters, but I guess not as recently.
I myself am.
What ought I to do? Barden gives my we should go talk to him. We should talk.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go listen? Take a listen? And now we hold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barton. Possible. Can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barton. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Watcher missed something. Or for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Your behavior, Barton, relax. Your expression on your face is going to scare people. Barton, get out even now. It's a pitiful watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all this has happened. But you all supported me. So I became governor. So I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults then running away. A sure girl of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barton, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barton? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Let's not lose our heads.
About that report. Where's it going to Lord Gastro henceforth? What's the matter? Giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh, no.
Giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do? Calm down. We have defensive barriers, just the ones he built with the Ajaxes. Besides, giant sandworm wouldn't come here, wouldn't? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barton only had you looking for nests. We could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It's all part of his is the sea. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? See, this is why you need a good leader. This is why I need a Barton as a leader. Random nobles have no experience with sandworms. You gotta have at least some experience with this guy. Or it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Giant sandworm, Barton. Giant sandworm? So giant sandworm's over here. But it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do. I'm not a governor anymore. There is something you can do.
On the other hand,
Me? But I... No. No, you have the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declared that it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beast myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance here. Put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Meat Dealer. Of course. I'll help. Dealer, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of this at that nonsense I was just saying. Turned I couldn't do anything. Well, you don't need to be governor to protect the people. Feel Barton's unshakable resolve and deep faith in me. 6.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Yeah.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Right to rule. Okay. Increase courage.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Beam Dealer. Send the monster back to hell where it came from. It's Burger Island's Tavern. Your voice must demonstrate my resolve. Heismay comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to him.
Isn't that...
We can finish off Heismay right now. Yeah, sure. Finish Heismay. Easy. Easy choice right there. Remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where's the spear fit into our schemes? Now we have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you'd say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What the? Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even the village can avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as a king to be, my grandiloquence. We will not sway them alone. Very well then. Pick the time. Would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out again? Yes, yes. As the light waned, we took carriage to Heismay's village once more. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for openly coming to groups with my torture.
Everyone.
People of the village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you chiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change, but we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born. Now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would have kept it that way. Shut it. What would an outsider know? He's not an outsider, Heismay. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls. It's strong. The people of our lands won't accept us. Things can change. I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land is huge grief. I've suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Meme Dealer, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver. And yes, we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Meme Dealer and we follow him. Will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within our grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Ismay, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. So I must weave our rope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us to lead. We'll lead the way forward. Assuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility, at least. I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have an answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. Tiny voice, young words, and old air. Skyward it lifts, our clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. Since strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
He.
The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7.
There is
This
yet
way.
hope on the
Party can now see the ninja? Yo. That's kinda sick. Ninja. Party can now see the ninja in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we've ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Meme Dealer. Haizme and I head back to town. I think I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haizme's hometown, thanks to Haizme's trust in me. 9.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in the war chest from
This
Brigitte.
here.
Its voice have reached my ears, and it sounded like use of support. Tread carefully now. You. Da, da, ba, da, 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 da,
Well then.
da, da. Hear a voice. Is it Stroll? Getting an easy feeling in my chest. Oh, you've come to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'll talk to Yufa. I'll talk to Yufa. Fuck it. Easy. Yufa sounds fun. What's your next thing? Just mag lineage and then skill inheritance. Devil summoner. Wait, like devil summoner? Devil summoner? They got soul hacker and devil summoner? What's Juna's final thing? Persona master. the references. It's all of them. That's all the references. Oh my goodness. I'll talk to Yufa, sure. 3 days left. Do you think I could get her ranked that high if she's available all 3 days? I'm willing to try. She's right there. I don't need to do this. I can just walk over.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, it's a back door here. We just...
This is the place.
Dude, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good. Let's take a look. Let's go take a look.
Surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot. Be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. These voices. Why are there chains? Why are there prisoner chains? Yufa, meme dealer. What are you doing here in the basement? It's a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. There are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but no avail. Ugh. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. So we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama. Everybody got them possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? Illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over Malady was the path of profound faith. No, there's a very specific malady cure. I have it in my inventory. Something's not right here. The smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God? The same situation with the Dragon God Temple? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her. If we can see what you can't, you should listen to her. You do that.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and His holy church. Leave here at once. We should have killed that guy. I think we should have killed that guy. Yufa, I think we should have killed that guy.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it is your only means of succor. I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing.
And just think that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, that spreads the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. And I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, meme dealer. Sense Yuva's earnestness and your deep trust in me. 4.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Turn the group with Yufa. Okay. Back to Rig Island.
Isn't that...
Juna? Juna. Juna. Back to back doing these two quests.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Wait, there's one thing they're not good at. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? I'm one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments, of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Briohaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to get my dress for the festival. I thought the Resant girl picked it up earlier. Was it in your employ, Juna?
Wait.
Resant girl, you say? It couldn't be. Singer from last year? The little girl you sang to. Singer from last year. Singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival. I recall her name was Miritus. If she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Ooh, there she is, over there.
Please.
Miritus, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please. Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier. It's just so last year, so it's ashes now. Damn. You just burned a dress in the middle of the street? You've gone too far. No matter how much you dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It's my dress to do what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shred your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Maybe either don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you. Right beside you, don't worry. Too true. My ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I almost said Elden Ring like consort. I almost said consort because I was thinking of Elden Ring. My brain. Instead of escort. Dude, Nightfall looks so good. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I still did this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world. Through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream, it's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, Sister Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged.
Yeah.
Now then.
I decided to forget this. I'll show up just who I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra and tell him about the outfit, then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. 904. 2 days. There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. It's $15,000. What do you mean, no great sum?
Well then.
Your voice. Don't bring this off. I must steel myself. What comes to mind? Maybe I should go talk to him. I'm not talking to Stroll. I'm not talking to Stroll right now. Okay, he will be fine. Alonso's usually available at night, but he hasn't been recently. So maybe I'll do Alonso this time. Maria's almost always available is the thing. She's a kid, so whatever. Alonso is. Resistance. What's Alonso's next thing? Fake Veneration. Magic Shop. Rare. Grifter's Eye. Analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. The analysis data is really good though. Probably. So, and he's getting pretty close. We'll do Alonso for now. But I need to rank up Maria to get Cleric done soon. I need to do that sooner than later, probably. I'll talk to Maria today. If Alonso's ill tomorrow, I'll talk to Alonso. That'll be the deal. Mister, you're here. I have nurse drawings given to Maria. Quite a few to give her. Wow, you really walked down the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How did you know they were going to fall on you? They'll read about all the memories I made there. I see this is really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Another drawing. Boom. Prismatic sea drawing. Wow, the sea is so pretty. It's really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad. Don't worry about all the memories I made there. See, this is really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Give one to Maria. I gave the Sporico cave drawing to Maria. This one's his worst work so far. This one you can't even see that well.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. So many flowers. I bet berries live there, huh? What's that on the walls? Don't worry about all the memories I made there. It's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, Mr. I'll ask Mr. Fabian if we can hang them up on the walls. If I look at the pictures, I can stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey. Come back and look at them too, right? I want to talk to you, mister. Sister Eurus there. Think he can help make me a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating really fast. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We did the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
Really mean it? Sign, I believe it's your work. Isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, truly an innovative schematic. My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and greyest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah yes, I know. I have a fine cut of wood around here. It was designed for this purpose. Should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Miss Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I hadn't asked her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother. Ahoy, young lady. A sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle. So I need to handle that myself, certainly to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hey, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now. Step back and leave me some space to work.
Wow.
Dang. That's real pretty. Oh, it's so sparkly. It's a good looking sign. Good observation, little miss. But there will be more work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again. I'm sure you all agree.
Maria.
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last time was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Maria designed it herself. Maria, you did this for me?
you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign. It's so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, well, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. Thank you all for this. You'll come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It'd be quite rude if you turned out a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. She loves it. Fabian really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah. But it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? People cry when they're happy? You're right, Miss Fabian was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You outdid him? You outdid him. I think you already outdone him. I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, I give you pictures of your journey. I'm always surprised I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. Since for his kind determination and strong trust she's placed in me. Alright, rank 6.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
He's dead.
I...
Make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, can you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Something left in there. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nurse, who was in a chipper mood. Back to Virgo Island Tavern. Hear her voice. Inspiration is lightning of a barren field under a clear sky. Nurse comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to them.
Isn't that...
Nurse is the only person available right now? Really? At night? Tell me Alonso couldn't bear to wake up at this hour? I know Barton's not a night person, but Brigitte usually is. Hi, Esme? Yeah, okay. We're up in Nurse. Sure. Sure enough, I guess. Hello there. Came to check on the progress of the lads. Well, you ought to know I'd work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I unearthed the junk we picked up during our travels. Hey, cats, what is this? Oh? Well, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? Never cease to amaze me. No matter how much I study them, these relics use a power that interferes directly with fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in a hushed reverence. Thank you, Weeb Dealer.
Thank you.
Yeah, here's fruit. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. Feeling low? Well, when I'm deep in research, sometimes the anxiety just overcomes me. That's all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, people I thought my friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune so easily as a coin flip made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe and secure, and least risky. That's just growth. But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together. I won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Bah, I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age shower your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, mean dealer? Yeah. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
Grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm out with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more,
I'll do it.
No. Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Feel there's this burning feeling of camaraderie and trust in me. 5. Basic Bombardier. More damage. That's good.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Sometimes the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once it's complete, not even the stars will feel like a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Another relic. Another reward.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Help Nurse with maintenance for a while, then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
9-5. 1 day left, I think. Right? It's a letter in war chest from Brigitte. Choice have reached my ears and sound like you do support. Tread carefully now. And you send me like 15,000 every 2 days, dude. It's crazy. Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow. It seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off to Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should pay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support for the future after all. I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. Is this your last day on the island? We're to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. Is there something else you want to do? Let's get it done during the day. Got it? Well.
Alright then.
Last big day, huh? And looks like it's Alonso, Yufa, and Stroll. I'd have to go with Yufa. Yufa's gonna get me Soul Hacker soon. Or Devil Summoner, sorry. I already have Soul Hacker. Slipped the mind, I guess. You know. And then... I don't really care for Trickster right now. And also, I don't like Alonso in general as a guy that much. He already tried to, you know, off himself in front of me. Save. It's probably a good idea to save too. I don't think there's any quests lying around anywhere, but I can look around everywhere just to make sure.
Where to? Where to?
Yeah, shouldn't be any quests anywhere.
Where to?
I could take a look at the recruitment center, just double check. It's like quick double check the old recruitment center, you know. Doubt anything's gonna come until after. Yeah, okay.
Alright then.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Yufa.
Let's go.
It'd be good to hang out with Yufa. I should go look at the stone though and get my mag worth before I head out to sea, just in case.
Well now, what are we on about?
Came to see the rock. Thanks. You can't see this, blah blah blah. Yep. 4,800 mag. Thanks. Oh, you know what else I should do? Hazme, ninja.
This, all right?
I should make sure Hazme's already a ninja. It's kind of a big deal.
I have retained my edge.
Okay. He's edging something. Okay. I don't need Heisman to do anything else at all. I guess he could be, like, he needs to learn Magic Knight for that. For the final Gunner path for Nurus. Which I'm more probably attuned to, right? No. I'm not attuned at all to that. I could probably force either of us to learn Magic Knight for that path, I guess, as it comes to it. Later on. Maybe even right now. How many fucking Peter's fruits I have? Where's my knight?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Easy. I'll learn myself Magic Knight so I can get that.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
Found new power.
Magic Knight, what rank? 10? Item. Magic Knight.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Easy. There we go. Oh, I still need to unlock Nurse too, but you know. I guess I can also learn Ninja. I'm not gonna switch to it though. Just something I can do.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Does Ninja have Hazy Moonlit Blade? Let's do the week. Okay. Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. That's crazy. Just insane item boost. Okay. Yeah, still keep Soul Hacker as my guy, and then eventually we get Juna to be freaking Persona Master, and we get Yufa to be a Devil Summoner, and then it's all part of the big plan. Anyway, I should talk to Juna. Where's Juna?
Alright then.
Back at the inn, well. Where I just came from. I think I'm doing good on items, but I should probably double check and maybe get more dust. Actually, since I have all the money. I have 45 spirit dust. I should probably be fine, actually. You know what I should do is I should go to the church in Grand Trad. I should go to St. Firmus Church. Okay, so first of all, I can buy Bomb of Lives and like still have money left over. So let's get like I've been like sitting on this. Let's get like uh let's get like 40 of these. 40 Bomb of Lives. Okay? Then we still have like 500k and we can like purify some stuff maybe if any of it's actually good. I doubt any of it is though, honestly. Meteor Mail, that's good for... Yeah, I'll get that. Equip it to Heisenberg. Heisme.
Indeed.
Right now. Purified Frontline Wrap. That's good for Yufa a lot. I think we do that for Yufa. Oh wait, he's already wearing it. Then I guess I'll just do that for him. Gold Feather Helm or Fire Beast. Fire Strength, Light Strength. Let's do Light Strength since Hulkenberg's already probably gonna have that.
Indeed.
Also, it makes more sense, I guess. Fire Beast. We can also do Fire Beast for. Oh, she's already using that, or what? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused what that's purifying. It's not doing anything. Demon Nail is plus 50 and resist dark damage, but he's restoring HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle, which is already better. But it is plus 50. I think plus 50 is probably more worth it. Wait. No, she has that equipped though? I don't know why what am I purifying it for? I have 0. Wait. I have 0? Wait. No, what? Fuck it, do that. Oh, wait. Oh, I'd be purifying my Mirror Mail to resist dark damage. Okay. Okay, I'm swapping things. What is what that would do? Okay. It's confusing. Lame. Okay, so I can go talk to the Magic Association. Probably get a cheap igniter if I wanted one. Hopefully it's actually cheap enough to be useful. No, it's still kind of insane. Age Omniscience? Omniscience? An advanced Almighty Igniter enables the Almighty Seal Mage of Omniscience. That's crazy. That's fucking insane, dude. I'll upgrade my Blaze Igniter on John Ujif. What's his Heisme to Inferno Igniter.
Understood.
And then I'll sell my old one, I guess. Sell my old Blaze Igniter. And then that's probably good for now. Do I have any bugs I can get of the guy that lives in frickin' Real Haven on Arena Front Wharf? How many bugs have I collected? Is it enough bugs? My question, really. I see, you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more bugs. And over beetles. Oh, let me see how many. Ah, perhaps 2 will do. Give you these clawbreakers. Turn your gold beetles to you. Collect a total of 13. Come back to me. I need 2 more. Okay.
Where to?
So that's where I am on that. Alright, now we can finally talk to Yufa after all that wandering around checking shit. Yo, Yufa.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll have an Altabury all the same. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
you!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where'd you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
That can't
Oh.
just the worst.
What happened? You insulted Sanctus when Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. Oh, you misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for certain. Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least not right now. But, oh, me neither. Are you alright? What about you?
That's true, but
For the one asking you, weren't you scared?
Very much.
For asking you neither. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
And I wouldn't actually do that. But I didn't truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as sort of great enemy? Let's snap them out of it. Snap them all out of the trance. You always seem so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that. Everyone worries, everyone wants answers to the unknown. Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted that I must simply simplify my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priest and die as one. But now I'm starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I deeply care about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be the one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And I want to transform into a sort of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand. Right, I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, dealer. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. Since Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. 5. Transparent. I'm sure we couldn't find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Okay.
Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Okay. So, walking again, just fine. Okay.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
I mean...
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
I mean, the thing is...
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle.
Rella's across the fucking map, man. We have to trick them into teleporting her, or, you know, or trick them again and get them to stay on the runner and have her to be like she flew here or something stupid that they believe. I don't know.
I know you're right, but I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Oh yeah?
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Yeah.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh, is she already here? No.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Yeah.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Oh, okay. They have a past, I guess.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Okay.
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Why are you looking away?
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Yeah.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh, okay.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
The King's Rock doesn't show my face on it. It's at all in game. I'm just, I'm just saying.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes. That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
We haven't, so far.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Yeah, but we have the Dragon Lance, and you don't know that yet.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance.
Yeah,
Both
I mean,
parties identify themselves, fight with consent,
that happened already.
and the magic won't protect them.
We've known this for like a while. We fought Godel earlier, remember?
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Glodel?
Yep, that's pretty
Suffice
obvious.
it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit.
Does anyone else get annoyed in these types of games
I have a terrible
when it's like
feeling
I've
there will
known
be
something
bloodshed
for like
before Saint's Day is over.
for like I don't know 30 hours and it takes them forever to figure it out?
I won't try to stop you, but
Or they have to be like
on the
told
road,
directly to
alright?
find that out? Like really? I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
But you can transform into one with magic or something, as shown in one of our social links.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
So roll back to Grand Travel teleportation magic, avoiding the gates of the brothers. We're fortunately too winded to notice. Okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders
Yeah.
gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Are you gonna read it?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So,
Yeah.
what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Sure. Even he's in on this, damn.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. Time to head out. Ship time.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. So what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The elders all seem to be heading on for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude towards us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It said if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Court events thus far? Sure. That decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of Dragon God was complete, the sun's already down. That's a crazy effigy. Damn.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah?
We hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Yeah?
Speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Great.
Finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Yeah?
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you?
Oh, I bet.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fellow. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. Well, there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
They are. I mean, very directly,
Those
yes.
riots in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Damn.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Damn.
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Damn, Madeline.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Then dap me up, brother.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything. You've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altebury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Okay.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And
What?
those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Okay. Juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Does fruit make them high? Does fruit make them drunk?
Crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago,
Fruit makes them drunk.
people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Higher plane. Okay, they're high.
To the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly plenty of time for opportunity. Should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Not Stroll, not Hulkenberg. Nurse is cool. Nurse is my bro, but I wouldn't wish with him. Wouldn't wish with Heismay. Juna, no. Yufa maybe. Gallica? This is a Yufa or Gallica type thing I'm feeling. It's her island. I mean, I'd wish with Yufa probably. I rank up with Gallica no matter what, so I don't really care about her as much for this. I'd go with maybe Yufa or Juna. Let's go with Yufa. It's her island, her tradition, you know. Everything's good here, you know. It's good. So Yufa. She looks different today. Perhaps it's because I'm with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot something very important.
I beg your pardon.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. We're all as well now. Shall we go? What's the mask for? Why the mask all of a sudden? There's peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine. So by donning this mask, I am protecting you. See, Juno warned me and my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great help.
Thank goodness she did. So my carelessness just now might have killed you. I've got to remember her words before letting myself grin. She didn't mean people would die. They actually die. What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad I've learned I'm not the truth. And I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it's rather stuffy. I'm surprised that she just has a spare mask lying around after the last one broke in her metaphor transformation. Or archetype transformation. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we all set out to sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set the dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and smoke would become a beacon, guiding our fishers to darkness, as Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures. I've enjoyed it. Really enjoyed this festival. Pleased to hear it. What do you wish for? Riz? Is this Riz, chat? Is this Riz? What the Rizma? That's for everyone. That's for the country. These are the same option. I'm gonna do Riz. I'm gonna do Riz choice, honestly. Mine was for you. Actually, mine was about you, Yufa. About me. Are you worried for me? You're amazing.
Oh, you.
First time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly, deeply special about you. Now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too. If you think me special even the slightest, then I'm happy.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually,
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at the festivals. I think it'll serve you well on your journey. I'll treasure it. Promise I'll always treasure it. Always. But it's not so much about the thing itself. I just want to give you something. After you forgave me the gift, return to the others. Dancing Crozier, Summoner. Ooh. Crozier? Yeah.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
They're realizing that they're class traitors.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Fuck. That rock looks like Bikini Bottom in the back. The island from the SpongeBob intro.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Yeah.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
When did you have the time to spy on me about that?
Are you serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
Oh.
I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill you, Lady.
Fuck.
And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh. So that's our last night on the island. That's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested.
All right then.
What do you want to do? What do you want?
Oh, told Gallic 100 times. That's nice.
All right then.
Last night on the island, we can't do anything. I mean... oh, we literally can't go anywhere. Okay.
I beg your pardon, but...
Dealer, since we'll be joining together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. Sad to leave my brother and miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
What now?
Yeah. Bet that equipment you gave me. That was a weapon for yourself, wasn't it? Dancing Crozier. Still using some basic gear. Let's upgrade her to something else. Ortis Jambo. Increased defense and third combat. Accessory. All stats +4 is pretty good. Speaking of, did I even equip anything to Juna? Juna's accessory is Warrior Mask. Okay, yeah. Makes more sense. Anyway. Let's get to bed, I guess. Nothing else to do. Not like I can warn him about a story event that only I know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island for no other reason than every meal here has been utter delight. One was certain you said the same thing when we left Brillhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days, thrice as many meals. Oh, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
I had to buy anything before heading out. I shouldn't, respectfully. I'll look at the rock, I guess, and get my mag stored. Thanks.
That's the way.
All right then.
Let's head out then. So good, man. Rank 8. Dang. Doing pretty good. On track to win that gambling bet.
Beg pardon?
It's a really interesting location. I'll give it that.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhere. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry,
This is not a good time to go over the plan.
made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juno, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Oh, yeah?
So where is the false lance in question?
You're looking at it.
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Oh, okay. I thought it was still on the table.
Think a dead ringer, eh?
Yeah.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Well, you can see the maggle flow and stuff around it, but
When we
you
get
know.
to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
You sure brought that up before Troll loudly announced their plan.
Footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Okay.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Bucklin was very specific.
He's funny.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Alright. Big journey to Altaberry.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
You don't say. One, 2, 3 days. What's this over here? Malva? Quaint colony in the outskirts of Altaberry. Just lived in homes carved out of the mountains for recognized self-sufficiency. Notably for its dairy farming.
This place here.
It's gonna snow,
This
but
place.
is that gonna matter if we're not doing combat there? It's a religious town. Probably not, I guess. I don't have a choice to go back and change the weather, so doesn't matter, I guess. Here's Altsbury Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Not a problem. The fine one will have us making landfall by tomorrow. This whole trip should be 2 nights, 3 days of travel. So I have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Yeah. Full speed. Ahead. Altsbury Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Ontario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
We'll at least still reach Altsbury, I think. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Okay. We can cook for free now. Let's cook. I haven't cooked a single thing since I started the game, you know? 400 HP, cures burn. Here's status ailments for all allies. Increase crit rate. 1 ally to endure 1 fatal attack. Lame. Increase hit rate of 1 attack 100. Get immunity in the field for 6 seconds. Template red. All party members gradually recover 60. No. All permanent. No. Wait. MP while walking in dungeons. I'm kind of tempted to make that just for the free MP boosts in dungeons. I mean, all party members? Sure. It's not just from Ashley's home village. I'll go get him.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect to learning how to achieve that end. The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Treading with a blade is not so different. Fault has basically begin kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching. Foot goes forward like this, etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tales of a hard fought, our final trial is just awaits. Yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we'd spring in delicious looking bread. I present you a taste of my hometown. With this magical bread, our effort shall make it all more delicious. So be sure to savor it. Yeah. Okay. Next speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. It's really cool that I can do that. I've been wasting a lot of my days not doing that.
Alright.
Toilet.
Right. Well.
Washroom. Pantry.
What's that?
Talk to Fidelio. Realize there's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Well, I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance earlier. Either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice to stop playing the hero. Fake Dracadios. Dracadios, or at least a replica of it. Totally indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps you should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. Courage. Courage is smurge, dude. I don't care for that. Where's Basilio, and can I talk to him right now? 'Cause that guy's awesome.
Go.
I love talking to Basilio. Increase my imagination. Lame. We have the watchtower, Woody. No. Engine room?
Right away.
Basilio. Basilio. What the fuck is this guy? Is he in the lounge and I didn't notice him? No. He's on the lounge, he's on the back deck, he's on the front deck, he's on the watchtower. Where the fuck is this guy? I like genuinely, where the fuck is he? Bro. Where the fuck is Basilio? Did they just not? Oh, he's in the corner. It's like the worst corner you could possibly be in. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up on a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. I know what you're really thinking, buddy. Increase courage, lame. I almost already have full courage from doing quests and stuff. Increase my imagination. Increase my eloquence. Increase my tolerance. I'm feeling. I'm feeling imagination today.
All right, then.
I'm feeling imagination. We'll go talk to Juno about imagination. I'm feeling imagination today. I don't know.
Actually,
You do join me for a bit of meditation. Focus myself to meditation and broaden my view of the world. My imagination will improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? Wonderful then. Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I'm able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits. How's your first meditation session? I'm seeing a whole new world. Almost. World you may even live in someday. You can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time, when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace. I'm not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. How do we handle it? True serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, and those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know to help others in the same circumstances. I'll have your back. It's pretty cool to have. I'll be behind you the whole way. I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create an opportunity for them, if only a small one. Sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and I have done nothing but talking. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is. I'm sure thanks to you. You're part of that too now, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is,
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? feel my imagination increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 imagination points. It's getting closer. It's getting real close. Not as close as courage, but damn close. Need to meditate with Yufa for a while. Ew, nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
There you go.
Indeed.
Reach the city day after tomorrow. Till the temperature drops, it gets to be at landfall. Better be pretty cold in Altabury. 3 imagination choices.
All right then.
I'm gonna read. I'm different. I'm nothing like y'all. That's the plant thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's Basilio and Fidelio? Oh, hi Basilio. And a starry festival on the island. Well, too bad, eh? Not see a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Legion's smile, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so. Bah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Where's Basilio? Hey. Fidelio, sorry, I haven't. Sure, shite, something still feels off. How long have you been there? Why have that look off your face? I'm not looking for sympathy. Damn. Okay.
Alright then.
Can I give her a relic to Nurse? No. Okay. Scroll the imagination. I'm gonna go read. Reading Bygone Days. Raise my tolerance. Spend some time reading. I feel like rereading this on my tolerance.
Alright.
Yeah. It's getting closer. They all are. Oh.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Harbor's Day. Well.
It would seem that.
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year round, so quite accordingly, the people have perfected the art of keeping that stew. It's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom. As well, I suppose that'll be the stage for our confrontation with Luis. Let's keep our hopes high. Some tall mountains on the horizon. Make sure all preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Alright
then. It's a fine day, but such Basilio. Seems like Dale's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Rella. Now, what's got you lot looking so pleased? Bah, can't make sense of all this. Is Dale still in the basement? No, he's over here. About time we made it to the mountains. Didn't much mind sea travel myself. Basilio, oh, he turns green at the thought. Damn. Always throwing Basilio under the bus. Just being a cool dude. Still polishing her helmet. Let's read Bygone Days again. More tolerance. Spend some time reading. I feel like reading looks on my tolerance. Oh yeah, real freaking close. Probably need to go for wisdom and eloquence now. Even though we're probably gonna get wisdom for free by seeing whatever pictures across our journey next.
Come look at this.
Eloquence probably next. Ahoy! You lot are not going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Damn. It's like that one cave in Breath of the Wild. Oh shit, it's that one cave from Breath of the Wild. What the fuck? It's like the one I'm thinking of. I crossed over this trying to get to like the first like real town, Hateno. I crossed over this trying to get to Hateno village in Breath of the Wild. I've been here. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes you want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off it. Damn boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Gah, oi, what's going on to you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know. Pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Reminds of the time all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. How amusing. I would like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Yeah. It's not gonna get there from pictures alone, probably, though.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old nurse's turn. I've heard a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? Shut back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Okay. You've nursed pictures of souvenir of her journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Yeah. Should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. I've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. This place will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. Got the lance in the end, so not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it can count those sands.
Hey.
Naturals are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing on Altabury. Once that lance is in Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by.
Alright then.
I need to hone my eloquence by reading.
Alright then. Let's go.
Right now, it's my best move. Eloquence. Since I'm reading this book? Yeah. Since I'm reading. My eloquence increased after rereading the book with Gallica.
Alright.
Oh yeah. It's climbing. It and wisdom could probably use the boost.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws
But the next
nearer.
place gives us quests. I don't want to like waste it and stuff.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further till we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand over Dracadios to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Right, we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right in. Can't blame me for feeling nervous, after all. We know what's coming. Last time I'll be able to talk to you too. Fidelio? Divine Lance, they call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctum's got nothing with for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Luis. Basilio... Basilio... Where are you? Hold on. Toilet. Washroom. Petri.
What's that?
Basilio. Basilio, where are you? What the fuck is this guy? This guy's never anywhere useful. Anyway, cooking table. Let's cook. It's time to cook. I'm never gonna use any of these. I'm gonna make 3 of these? Whatever.
Let's check.
Let's roll in to make this, okay.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. That something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together if proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. We are preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. Must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. It wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Looks amazing, even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. Tried grass roasted Bordeaux. The aroma really whets the appetite. Speed cooking. I cooked without time passing. Yeah. Okay, now let's go find Basilio. He's probably on the deck if I had to guess, right? He's not in the corner, he's not hanging in the hallway, he's on the deck, right? He is not on the deck. Doesn't look to be on the back either. It's cool that we got a little snow tent.
Alright then.
Watchtower?
Alright.
No. Engine room?
Right away.
Oh, he's hanging in here. Sanctus Festival, is it? Gonna put in my stomach just thinking about it, going off without a hitch. This gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing. Oh, better clean out her ears, yeah? It's a privilege to listen to her. Don't go wasting it.
Alright then.
Okay, let's go read a book. Lounge.
Before
Another
Altabur's
view?
Mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here.
Oh, shit, I skipped it. Shit. Every single time more does that. I skip it, you know? During the Annex War, the land was fierce battleground. Many soldiers were able to return to their loved ones, found the final rest here. But a few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains who are desecrated by wild dogs leave their boats exposed to the elements. Whoa, these bridges are huge. It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places with which people may live. Dang. Ugh. That makes sense. If the bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? These are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it real, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor carve this memory into our hearts. That is why the magma that drifts about this place carries about an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. It feels that my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here. Maybe my wisdom could stand from like one more boost, as opposed to just, yeah, maybe. Nurse. Something wrong, Nurse. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Behind yours, I just saw. Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of that manner are not my forte. My Nurse, I'm surprised you put any shock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so not as to arouse the dead? Aroused, not aroused. Fucking idiot. Those are different things. those are very different things. Oh my god. Rouse. Sorry to make such a fuss. I'd like to give those who died a proper send-off. Drew this with that in mind. Working graveyard drawing. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The
Anime
seat of
cutscene.
Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Set to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Yeah.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make
Caradrius?
a very simple task.
That's how you pronounce it? Oh, I've been saying that wrong the whole time.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yeah.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You whispered that so loud. God damn it. You whispered that so fucking loud. They have dog ears, man. Like what? You don't think they can hear that? God.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
No.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Should probably prepped her for that. That's on us, honestly.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yeah, there's a reason we gotta kill this guy, Yufa.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Just to fuck with Stroll.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm certain there should be
I
quite a few
kind of
Mustari
hate
who failed
Sanctism the more and more I hear
live in
about it.
seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. Let me walk.
Speaking of,
So Mustari owned in. We seek. Then I know of one center of town. 'Tis called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It's on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's cold. So at least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
All right then.
Lundlumeo's approach. Unlike Sulumeo, it's Lundlumeo. Oh hey, the sky face is here. I missed it.
What in the blaze?
Mag broker? Mag broker. Mag rate's 8 to 1 right now? Ooh. I could be a freaking millionaire if I wanted to be.
Alright then.
Recruitment center. I'm sure it's closed today and they're not gonna let me do anything, but yeah, come back. Come back with things settled down a bit. Yeah. Fucking what I expected.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
say there.
Blue Sky Bridge. Ah. There be my rock.
Pardon?
Who'll take the crown now?
You
Up.
there?
Came to the rock actually. Coordination rock. What's he doing? Okay. 800 meg.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Who'll take the crown now?
He'll take the crown now every 3 seconds. Like, it's gonna be me, man. Chill.
You're not serious.
Market.
Oh my.
Excuse me, but I've considered growing some flowers. Sounds interesting. But sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. Yours drooled root seed. Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Is that even worth it? Really? Kinda? I'll buy 2 of them, I guess. I don't know.
What do you want
I don't think that's really that worth it, but I'll buy 2. Sure. Just so I can. Because I have the money, I guess.
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, more?
Now what am I to do?
Here's the tavern. Skyward Tavern.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait. A
Abandoned?
band of youths
Okay.
with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yeah.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess?
Yeah.
Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
Yeah.
I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer
Yes.
story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you.
Easy.
I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We're in your debt.
Nice. Getting in real easy.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Minecraft door open
Seems
sound.
they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Oh yeah, we did just walk into her bathing on the island at first, you know?
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Stroll the idea guy.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to
Oh.
the ceiling of the Opera House has
Huh.
a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
What? I mean, his view would be like directly on par with us, but you know.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yes.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Yeah.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Uh.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
Okay.
If you like, I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Always plan to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you.
Yeah.
On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Yeah.
Oldenburg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot weighing on your mind right now. Let's try and get some rest, prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay. Let's do this. Let's roll Draconios in the door to make a match tomorrow. I have to use it. It's a big room. Just go to the settle in for the night? Yeah. Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we're so fucked.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
Oh no.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Oh, shit.
Towards the future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the
Come
Saints'
on.
Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Wait, but if he's trying to take him out, then that's also... But we're trying to take him out, but...
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh...
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It
Oh...
was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Fuck.
Time marches on. And the age
Shit,
of a new
shit,
king draws
shit.
nearer.
We're fucked. We are fucked.
The
Oh.
Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement
Whoa,
of
okay.
unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
That's us.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
I can't even imagine Chad losing, dude.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout.
Elite
that's for certain.
fans. I see you.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know,
Oof.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Trying to settle the score with Luis. Fine, I'll be able to do it. I'll rest locate the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there. So make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oh, look who decided to do it up. You got some nerve showing the mug in front of me. What, did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll scold you shortly. Maybe he said one too many. We'll let him be for now. Dang, Loveless. Whose runner is this? Whose runners are they just leaving out?
Wait a second.
We can steal Rudolph's runner, dude. No one would stop us. Think about it. It'd be so easy.
Yeah, amazing.
Just have to get it, you know?
How grand.
All right then.
Haven't exactly seen any shops on these streets. Not any real ones, at least. For weapons and armor.
Hey, mister.
Oh, God.
Nothing over here.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
You're not serious.
Beg pardon?
That damned Louis.
All right then.
Oh, there's the weapons and armor shops.
All right then.
Okay. Got a lot.
It's me and Juna, right? Muscalibur. I'll take it.
Yeah.
It was me and Yufa, but I'll buy a Prima Donna fan. Prima Donna's fan. So there's a lady named Prima Donna, not like the term. Okay.
Good.
Sure.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Bring a spare $400,000 with me. Shaman Scepter. Coral Mail. Don't really care for the weapons here. Armor's the big deal.
Very nice.
Snow White Parka, Runic Vestment. I guess I'll have to get the Runic Vestment for me.
Yeah.
I'll buy the Mystic Robe for Yufa.
How nice.
Could get you for Runic Handguard, I guess.
How nice.
Still got a good 200,000.
All right then.
Potion shop's 10% away.
Maybe there'll be a big up.
Greetings.
Hi, only the best for me. 50% HP to all allies. It's debatably less than what everything else costs and stuff. For it's to cure any status ailment. I'll take 10. Druid Days. Some debuff. Some buff. I don't even know if Ambrosia's that good is the thing. Because, like, I already have, like, a 200 boost to everyone. And everyone's, like, roughly less than 300 still. That's not, like, come on. For half people's health, I mean, come on. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I think I'm good on shopping for the area. Save on 910. Waited so long for this date in the video game. The fabled day. It's finally here. It's finally here. 910. Let's do this.
You're not serious.
How grand. How grand.
Oh, water shop. Fruit cordial. Buy those. Everything else is just cooking. Waste for me. Opera Square.
Hey, mister.
Don't hey, Mr. Me. So this is the Opera House. And there's the Charadrius, I believe. God damn.
Boy.
Gold Beetle. This is why you look at places, folks. Monuments right on top of the Opera House, huh? Neat.
That will be quite enough. Beg pardon?
Hey, folks, squeezing right through. Don't mind me.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. She was supposed to do something with the guard before the night of the performance. Do we want to wait till then? Let's wait. Ready to do this? From here on, just be you and me, and Yufa. Won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is what you want it before we set out. I'm ready to go. Ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done their job admirably.
Onward.
She's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage from there. We climb to the roof and we then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Sean and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get to the top of the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood, let's be on our way then.
First?
That reminds me, I have not set her outfit yet. What's this look like? Nah.
What now?
Looks fine, I guess, but eh. No.
What now? What now?
No. Samurai. I already have a blonde samurai though. Yeah.
What now?
Shaman attire. What the fuck? What does this fit, dog?
What now?
What's Yasugami again? Sure, Yasugami. Merchant store? Merchant store?
Why is this happening?
Like normal. Loveless, the pure purpose buffoon, and yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Whatever. Okay. Can you move? Hello, just me, casual opera man, in my casual opera uniform. Of course. Don't mind me. I'm just walking through. You're from the opening, I think. Door's right here.
Look.
Store leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it just seems I dropped my key somewhere. Now I can open the door. And that of all times, has to be, no, we're busy beyond belief. Guess what, just go get the square. You dropped the key to the door. Left, now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Man, works here. I suppose drop this key. It's fine, we'll get our end back on track. Let's scour the area. Okay. Might also ask the patrons about the key in such a crowd. Someone's bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh, you.
oh my.
Heard from the roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to Pagan Islands for divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island. He was just spinning tales, wasn't he? Was he here? Was he here?
Speaking of which,
Heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Breelhaven. Seems I had his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Eh, and Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. I'm starving. I sure brought something to eat. Seems hungry with nothing to give her right now. Monk army seems to be on high alert today. They even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here. But the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Hello? It's not here. Damn, where did I drop it? You don't have your spare key either? Oh. That's probably a spare key. There's like a small golden tooth. Golden tooth? Something like this ended up on the floor? Or stealing more peculiar items than keys? Oh? Another? There's be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Silver necklace might be important. That should belong to someone around here.
That gives me an
Mine looks mostly like junk, are they not? What strange people pagans are, valuable things like that. They will surely reason once his eminence seals the relics away. Discarding these warped teachings and converting the sanctity is the only path. Ugh.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Here's eminence has acquired magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps what I have no doubt is something of his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out. Never. It's up to you, man. That elder candidate. What are the Luis dogs doing here? Let's go to the armies guarding the opera house. So don't get any funny ideas. Luis is supposed to be here. This festival is held once a year, on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, remount your allegiances to Luis and pray with us. God, even forgive the guilty elders like you. Close your ray. Dude. Not cool. Positively hideous about my tooth. This is a disaster. When I picked my gold tooth earlier, can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Never the gold tooth. Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing as some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up from the corridor earlier. But I couldn't risk telling the attendant. The gap in my teeth, can you imagine? For your entrance key. Pay it a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. I saw it could shine. Just the key we've been looking for? Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands. All that's left. All's well that ends well. I guess. Let's go try this key out.
I've done it now.
How long does it change? Start soon. Doesn't matter. Dance won't leave this dressing room. We left my script in there. I need to go back in. You're staring at a wall. Appears to be locked.
What?
Silver necklace. I handed over the silver necklace. That's it. You found it. So much, my lord gave me this necklace. We're able to see each other right now. In case I want to give you a reward, how about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day Play script. Hey, dude. Your script's here. Right over the theater script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give. Please take this. Here's Leaf of Light.
Come on.
There's a guy over here yapping about a key, but oh. Someone in sword and conquered. Okay. What's this? String of sword. Leather string. Lady with the shoes was over here somewhere. Shoelace broke. Here's the string. So it's a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Should have more proper reward for you. I still don't. The cake's famous here. Tasty. Have some. Altaberry cake. There's a hungry lady over here somewhere. A really hungry lady. If I remember. starving. I've been so busy. I haven't had time to eat. I don't give her the cake we just got. I think I should eat it anyway. Head over the very cake. Oh, it's one of Rosemary's famous concessions. Give it to me. Well, I'm not certain, but I can't. So before I eat it, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found this earlier. It must be an open love letter. I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details await within. I don't know who needs the love letter yet. Love letter. How long do you suppose find features? Lord Milo. What about you? This was me? So we have to play by no candidate. Support Rudolph. Okay. What have you? This is absolutely littered with lost items today. It's a surprise. Huh. That's what I'm saying, man. It's over here. So I'll try all these other doors. Should be locked. Huh. Should be locked, okay. Haven't talked to this guy yet, but whatever. Where'd I drop it? Could lose a precious letter like that. Destroying the letter we just received, okay. Right over the open love letter. You found the letter for me? It's a marriage proposal I wrote for a certain woman. Truth be told, perhaps the best I forgot about it. What? You're not going to give her the letter? Why? Emily is newly rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and follows sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry, I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's banner. A dream of the day I gave her this letter. I drew there again for this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes. Okay. Is that even good? What you just gave me? Is that even useful? Harold's banner. Seems to boost morale of those who stand in the front lines. That's lame. I should have better stuff equipped already. Okay. Guess we should go then. Did all we could. Rear entrance key. It's open. We can finally go. This goes backstage. Reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
With that curtain, should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? Be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not check it easily. My point, we should have a surefire plan for this. Huh? What? It's so dark all of a sudden. What's happening? What's wrong with all the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time of day. Get it's running for St. Day's festival.
So apparently.
That takes care of that. What? Stroll, so the lights. My soul can bring to do it. I won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can. It's a great help, thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, meme dealer. Let's go. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Yeah. What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately. Increase security, call in the reserves too. Can't be too careful, not even the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. But now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival, and the dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic. At last. Her cheering sounds like it's getting underway. Probably have some officials to do a preamble for a while. Well, then they'll start the actual dedication. Crew set to sing after that. Please be on the calendar by then. Chandelier by then. Fuck. If we get into any fights, they'll target you first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her. Me neither. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without Yuva or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Grab that. Crony a gold coin. Ooh.
No way.
Looks like they have security backstage. Looks pretty tight. No match for me.
That should do it.
Simple as. Oh. Someone's back here. You aren't that. You aren't you that early candidate? We got caught right away. I have no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs and Louis, your rank sight stay on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him. But I'll surrender if he kills allies. I'm for the Mustari girl. So we're doing this. So we're doing it this way. If you falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
I won't hold back.
Seeker's Gale.
I will usher you to the side.
Summon Goblin King. Summon Duskborn Knight.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
I should seize my chance.
I should have guarded with Yufa. Fuck. Fuck. She is fine. She's fine. Seeker's Gale. She's fine. She's fine. See? Is that a chest?
We found something.
You're so lucky.
Emerald. Ooh, nice. Dogs are ready. I'm going dog path first, I think. Wait, is this dog path just... No, there's another ladder up, okay. I'll do dog path.
Marvelous. Let's take it. We may yet find a use.
How's that? Come on, push through.
Fighter.
Great find. Keep it.
Treasure.
Nice.
Diamond. Nice. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, excuse for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's pretty well all magic. Remember, no. Master Gado will appreciate us bringing him in alive. He's there's no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we'll not lose. Such a bluster for a wagon wench. You get the honor of being killed first. Win. Yeah. No synthesis? Come on. Seeker's Flame. Sure.
Last one.
I am here I go.
Oh. Summon the cockatrice.
It's too early to come to his side.
Hit a void wave. Yeah, easy. Easy enough. Unscathed.
What is it?
More chest.
you've done it.
Opera Cape. 2d5. Is that good?
What now?
I think that's that good. It's a little bit better. Plus magic plus 6, yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Chest.
Whoa, how exciting.
Nice, pocket eater. Other choice, 2 guards would have led the same way. Didn't lose any other treasure. Okay. Cool. Oh. I have to. Top of that keeps going. Both of those. Both letters lead away. This way is guards. What's on the other path?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
No, I want it like a wider view type of face site. Like what it used to be in the one area. God damn it. Dogs again. I'll go dogs again, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Great moves back there. Let's do it.
Once again, gotta top up. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below? So we don't have time. Let us through. We'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy Monk's army will be respected. Elder candidate, you'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mistari girl first. Come too far to fall here. Let's go, meme dealer. Okay. No synthesis. Seeker Slime again. Just hit him. Assassinate him. Got him. That's what I'm gonna do to Luis in a second. Yeah. Yeah. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Don't look up.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Borden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Lame.
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
No, I watch Indiana Jones. Holy Grail doesn't look like that. What the Sigma?
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Then why don't you wish to be king, dumbass?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands? We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Bullshit.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Bullshit, buddy.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Artifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Why is there one guy in the audience that's Swedish? Or German? What was that? I don't know if that was German or Swedish.
Now, continuing on.
That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No.
What?
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Oh, okay, that means we're done. I thought he was like worried for another reason, not because Forden was last. Okay, it's because he hasn't seen us yet. That's what he's thinking about.
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents,
let's go.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Ooh.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
It's the roof. Woo, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Well, hold on. What about this side? Okay, I don't have a choice.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
Yeah, it's all up to me.
All will be fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
That dumb fucking outfit. Again, stupid outfit, by the way.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Come on, dude.
Trust your eyes to steer you trembling fingers.
Don't have a panic attack in the theater. Don't do this.
Now.
lance. Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
It's done. Lance should have hit him. We can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
It's some sort of interference Luce is doing, no doubt. He's doing. Lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It's certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
We're just gonna leave without the lance.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this
Fuck.
one.
Oh my god. Really? Oh, oh no. Oh, dude.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Oh.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
How? As you didn't know?
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna's staring freely, prompting my words. It's fallen to Louis' hands, who no longer means to counter his attack. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay, we're doing this. Okay. Hazme. No. Yufa. Yufa, Stroll, Hookenberg, me. This is the team. This is how we're doing it. Everyone get in the back line. Let's venture.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Louis can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
I'll make an end of you here. I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and now. Let's work together.
Extreme trial of the Seeker. My strongest attack.
Counting on you. This is it. I call upon royal power within.
Thunderblade.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
No.
Oh, power of heroes.
Mad Rush.
Bear witness.
2 turn icons.
I strike.
That's. He's holding back. But why? Why would he hold back? Void Wave. Power Thrust.
I ask for your aid. Now is Summoner. Look after you.
You needn't hold back. Now let us fight as one.
Blackguard's Hammer.
Oh, depths of darkness. This is strength. Oh, please. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Assassinate.
Are you prepared?
Thunderblade.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Summon a gargoyle.
The enemy still stands.
Come. Interesting.
Not I defer to you.
Let's take.
I won't hold back.
Emerald Vortex.
Interesting. No point wasting the. Go for it.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Heal me.
That helped. Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
Why is the Royal Magician holding back all his magic?
Strength is fading. Oh, power of heroes.
Mad Rush.
Interesting.
Emerald Vortex. Thunderblade.
Not done yet.
I can do this.
Interesting.
Summon another gargoyle.
Help me finish
I strike. Kill. That all. I strike. Kill.
As if he's swinging wildly. Why is he doing this?
I'll run you through. Still standing, I see.
Vitus power. Scour.
Emerald Vortex.
No holding back.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Power Thrust.
Tougher than I thought.
Summoner.
Summon a goblin. Kill him with a goblin. Okay, that missed. Shit.
I strike. I strike.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
No, if we're doing this right.
Let's set it up.
Soul Blade Rider.
I underestimated you.
Good. Tis done.
As I thought you would.
Power can be.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Did you not cast it? Ah, you fucker. Ugh. Okay.
Did we do it?
Holy shit, we did it.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
Well, he made the spectacle. He broke the glass ceiling, literally, but, you know.
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
Yeah, we're doing this. Forden, what are you doing? Don't do this, Forden.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Oh.
The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
Oh.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis.
Oh.
And that can only mean this.
Fuck, he's already. No.
The king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well,
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Dang.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course,
The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Well,
yes, as you wish.
I don't think he should have that, but you know.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
You guys suck at trying to stop us, to be honest. 5. Oh shit. I guessed wrong on my gamble. Thought my Argent was Luis. This should break the Prince's curse. Ooh.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Because he was an asshole and a dick and...
This is truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
Yeah.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Count Luis killed Stroll's village and also tried to kill the prince, and also Stroll threatened to burn down our homes and our families at multiple occasions.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Yeah.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Oh, he was the one in the incident.
Dal. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake.
Persona motif.
We're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
He did utter something that was like, you'd actually did reverse the spell,
Yes,
idiot.
you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The curse
Mission's
is gone,
accomplished.
so how did
Traverse
this occur?
Ontario Opera House.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Oh.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Would Rella have like a reason to lie to us about that, or
Maybe
is
we
that
killed
like?
Fate. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person.
Innocent is not how I'd describe that. No.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
true enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that
Yeah,
his
like,
guilt?
oh, shit. Like, yeah, though, right? I mean...
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
What? But why would he... But he has no... But...
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
What? When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, like we jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't the formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Well then, couldn't we, like, go check Luis's back, or is that...
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
So Forden did it.
He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Yeah.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
This still doesn't make Luis not a dick, though. Luis very actively threatened to kill people in front of me, and also burn down villages and stuff. Even if he didn't end up killing the king or anything, he was very intent on being an asshole and rude and a dick. So I don't. Even if he is innocent of these things, there's probably some more stuff that he's not innocent of. Just based on the fact that he's been such a dick. That's just my thought.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Well, she wasn't. I did that.
That lance he presented. I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What?
Also, when we directly accused him of being evil and tyranny, he didn't say that he wasn't to those things, so you know.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Yeah.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have.
Yeah.
Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Sickness, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Probably kill him. I don't know.
What do you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Death Note?
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Huh.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems you wasn't able to get much from Rella. If I won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for the journey.
Alright then.
I mean, shit, man. It's kind of a lot to deal with, you know? Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
9/11. Wait, got it. I got it. I got the picture. I got the 9/11 picture. I did it. Awesome.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Can I steal his ship? Who's his ship go to? 'Cause he has a flying ship and I kind of want it.
Luis is dead.
I mean,
The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king divine is safe in my hands.
I wouldn't say safe. I don't
would not see
trust
further
you.
bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Yeah.
All formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
No.
I've still got
He
this.
would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all
Yeah,
speed.
Loveless, you don't have an actual chance like me.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Run on stage.
We reclaim the lance now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If we're going
Yes.
to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
You have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
It was ours in the first place, buddy.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Yeah, fucker.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine
Real
lance.
holy to be carrying around a spear and try to swing it around at me, huh?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Oh. That's Luis.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be
That's Luis's voice.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh. Oh. What? What? But the.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
But how'd he swap that in time? But no, I recall she recalled it during the fight. How was it able to what?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
Wait, that mean? Wait, check the mirror to see if the curse is gone or not.
What's going on?
people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
We don't know that yet. We don't open up the mirror.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
That fellow was you, though. What?
Zorba?
What? What? But what? 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 I killed Zorba so fucking hard. What? What? Dude, what? What?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
What? Did you resurrect yourself? What?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Fucking what?
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
What?
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that
Oh
the
my
wound was
god.
deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater
What?
than this.
Dude. What?
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Dude.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
This might be the worst 9/11. Oh my goodness.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration.
It's
The
9/11.
least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
Oh.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Dude.
A holy lance, a convincing prop.
Dude.
Doesn't matter. Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws blood. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Dude. We don't even know if the prince is alive, dude. Check the mirror.
Please, spare us.
them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
What?
Out of the way!
What? Okay.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
What the fuck, dude? He's short enough, he could have dodged that. No.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
I can't believe Sorba fucking just cast Recarm on himself and Lord Luis. It's so bullshit.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
What? We're just gonna let them get away?
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
Carry him out.
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
I just really hoped that he was just short enough to dodge that. God. Dude.
Welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected.
Not at all.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Carry his corpse onto the runner.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
I doubt it. I fucking doubt it at this point.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
What? Fucking Godot? What?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Dude, what? What? So it has to be Godot or Luis again, because Luis didn't die.
Problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Far from
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past. But that's Tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Force Ghost?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
One Piece?
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why?
Force Ghost.
I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Dude.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Dude.
It's you lot. From before.
They went to pay their respects
Huh.
for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Damn.
What in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
What the fuck?
We must devise a plan.
Squidward.
Otherwise,
Handsome
even if
Squidward
Luis
guy.
does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
What race is he? He's fucking handsome Squidward, dude.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Fortin's strength.
Godot. It's already there. What?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
You're not...
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
Godot is right there.
This girl? She is your plan? Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the Paca Sanctus. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got
Talk
to mean
to
they're
her.
keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles.
I've played for 10 hours with my controller disconnected, dude.
What do we do?
Dude, okay. Hold on. We have to keep trying to break the curse. We also need to get the people support the prince's claim to be the throne. The prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
Bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
We just tried to assassinate Luis, and you know.
I was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Dude,
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm the prince.
I'm the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Why not all the time, Galka? That's your job.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
Good.
Wait, I'd skip that.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. I think we end it there, honestly.
Alright then.
I don't think we have a real choice, you know? I think that's it. Hold on, maybe we mess around with a skill tree for Basilio and check out what he's got, you know, maybe we level him up. I don't know, see what he's got to deal with here. He just needs Berserker, okay. It's actually easy. I just gotta rank him up, I guess. Damn. Shit, man. Okay, I guess I want him to have, I don't even know what I wanted to have. Do I just give him basic magic? Like, I don't even know, man. Like, give him Knight's Proclamation. Give him the Knight. I guess. I don't know. Shit, man. That's kind of fucking wild. That's kind of a fucking wild 9/11. What the fuck? Holy shit. God damn. Shit, man.
Alright.
Not real sure what to do about any of that. Huh.
I can use this.
Let's level him up a little bit.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Just give him a little push here. Just a little push.
I learned a new ability.
There we go. Dude. That's wild. Also, I'd noticed this during the fight, but I never gave the knight the healing abilities and stuff that I'd normally give to Hulkenberg at all. I didn't give him alone, I didn't give him fucking healing. I didn't give him Mudo. Like, I should have done that earlier. So yeah. MF really just casted Samarakarm on Luis and himself. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, man. I just wasn't expecting it at all. Especially after watching both of them die. Thought it was pretty clear that that shouldn't, you know, I mean, shit. Okay, so I can only assume the last guy is Basilio, and I have to start working on ranking him up pretty quick, I guess. Damn, dude. What a fucking plot, dude. What a thing to have happened. I used the toilet.
Right.
Use the washroom. I don't even know, man. Like what? Like, oh my god. Like,
what's this?
Like that's crazy, dude. Like like what?
No.
Like I don't even. How do I even like fuck it? Like what? Though, like you know.
Something up?
Yeah, sure. I'll look at the map, but I just wouldn't have, you know. I don't even know how anyone could have seen that coming at all. Like that's fucking crazy. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, that'll be all. That'll be it for today. What the hell, man? That's crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. That's wild. We did a lot today. We freaking we got through the Dragon Temple. We got the Dragon Lance. Everything because we got that fucking lance. Did that. Talked to Gallica. Dude, what a 9/11. God damn. What a 9/11. They had to know they were doing that on that day too. Oh, that's great. So much happened. Like, kill, fake death, kill Forden, shield, but fucking, Dell's dead, Basilio fucking awakened, like, what the fuck? God damn, dude. What the fuck? That's